Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. So be not backwards in your attacks. Carry the fight to the enemy. Give him not a moment's rest. Scream your defiance in his face. Stab him, kick him, bite him, cut out his liver, and...
Isn't it beautiful? The helmet is actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the helmet's not that bad. But then the face had to happen. And I was like, okay, well, how the fuck do you draw a face, man? I can't draw for shit. Anyway. What's that looking for? My coffee. Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Where's my hat? Banana, penis vagina. I like to punch bananas in the face, but not on Monday. Every other day of the week is fine, but not Monday. You should replace your camera with that image. Yeah, with paint. Testing one, testing two. I like to punch bananas in the face, but not on Monday. Every other day of the week is fine, but not Monday. Where's the,
And remember this, the owls have promised me their help in this fight. How can we lose? But beware, beware, the enemy will be merciless, because I ate all their bees. They have not tasted honey for many a moon, and this has made them mad for revenge. To arms, my pretties, to arms! And remember, they may have the moon people on their side, but we have lovely hats! Those hats will shield us from their fearsome gaze! So be...
Sure. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Why hello there, welcome back to Eu5. Let me just get my chat on screen so I actually read what you guys are saying. Honestly, I thought that was a pretty good drawing, to be honest. Where he can... What episode of InfoWars was that from? They're sucking my fluids! They're sucking my fluids, ladies and gentlemen! They're coming for my fluids! Good morning, how are you feeling today? Thank you for asking. Feeling okie dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, in 3 years... Why is that so goddamn loud? In 3 years, we will have survived the fate of the Phoenix. The Turks will have decisively been dealt with. We are busy integrating all of this land. And everything seems to be doing alright. We got 10 loans because we have 10 loans, because we want to have 10 loans. And our tax base is more than half our wealth, and that's why I like to keep it. Now, ideally I want my tax base to be the same as my wealth, but that's impossible. Because it means you need to have more than 100% control. Oh, you would need 100% control everywhere. Is that right? Is that even correct? Yes. So, this is literally average control. Now, I'd like it if I didn't even need to count that. But, okay. Is Vessel Meta dead? Well, no. But vassals are a lot harder to culture convert. Because they made it, and I'm not sure I agree with this. They made it so that you can only enforce culture after 10 years. So you need to wait 10 years to enforce culture on them. Then you also need to, you have a cooldown on that. I don't like that. I don't like the cooldown. I think the cooldown is stupid. So you can only enforce culture on one vassal at a time. The fact that you have to wait 10 years, I can see that. Sort of. I don't know how I feel about this. Anyway, how is my capital economy doing? We're still trying to move towards it. It's gonna fuck up my food, but it's gonna make everything else make more money, so I'm gonna say that that's good. In terms of control, we're doing quite well. We're still trying to build roads over to Epirus. And we're busy building roads down here. Are we not? I just can't get there or what? Yeah, it's just too far away. Maybe with better roads. 10-year delay makes sense, but the cooldown... Yeah, the cooldown makes no sense. So now I just never want to use vassals anymore. Because of the cooldown. I'm like, okay, well then I don't care. Oh, I can't do a sit-off? I wanted to do a sit-off. Also, I can replace one of my cabinet members with someone good. But I'm gonna wait for the Prime Minister to die. This guy's 105. I'm gonna assume he'll die. I mean, so the thing is, I know that they want to do something about the vassal swarm. Now, the reason why you don't get an infinite amounts of vassals in EU4 is because of diplomatic relations. Now, in this game, you have this thing called diplomatic capacity. And that is basically your dipper relation cap. Hold on, let me cook. So the capacity is either too big, because what we want is we don't want people to create an infinite amount of vassals. But we do want them to be able to use some vassals. But now I'm not going to use any because of the cooldown. It's stupid. But what if you enforce religion and you enforce culture, the weight of the vassal increases by 200%. So if you enforce culture on a vassal, right now if I have a tiny little vassal, it would cost me 0.1, right? And then I enforce religion on him, and then it adds a flat 1. It just adds a flat 1. And then if I enforce culture on him, it'll add a flat 1 again. And so then it's +2 until they, for like 50 years or something, or until I integrate them. And that makes sense because I'm constantly needing to send diplomats over there to make sure that they, you know, actually adhere to my orders that I'm forcing religion on them. And I need to keep convincing them that it's a good idea, blah, blah, blah. And then not have the cooldown, because the cooldown is stupid. I hate cooldowns. Cooldowns are invisible walls. Invisible walls are bad in games. To make the Diplo cap required skill with disloyalty. Yeah. Yes. I guess that would be good. Yeah. And that would fix the infinite vassal spam. Also, you would still have a reason to have, like, if you wanted to, like, roleplay, and let's say I wanted to have the Kingdom of Bulgaria as my vassal, and if you, yeah, making it scale with disloyalty is great, because then, like, let's say I make Bulgaria Greek, right? And I just want him to be my frontier guy. I just want him to sit there. I don't want to own that land. Eventually, he's gonna forgive me for making him disloyal, but then, because his disloyalty is gonna go down, I'll use up less dip cap. So yeah, if you make it scale with disloyalty, then you automatically do that. Maybe. But it needs to add a flat number to make some incentive to create slightly bigger vassals rather than making tiny ones. Also, because currently, in the way that it is now, I can actually still use vassals if I really want to. Because I can create them from, like, I can create them from Greek terrain. I'd have to lose cores somehow. But I could create them from Greek terrain and then create new ones. Can we get this? You have to ask him, Mod. I don't know how to do that. Hey, but my average control is still over 50, so adding wealth now makes me money. So, in this case, we are going to be expanding our geos. Where am I? What? I also just like how you release a custom vassal but you can't force his culture and religion. Yeah, that's stupid too. I'm releasing a custom vassal and then I'm not getting a custom vassal. How does that work? Why? I need to listen to the local people? Like what? No. Honestly, if I create a custom vassal, it should just be my culture, my religion. Done. And then I should give it an order. Like, hey man, go culture flip. And if he has to culture flip, then I don't know, he needs money. He'll need resources. He'll need more Diplo cap. He'll need a whole bunch of shit. He'll get more rebellions. He'll get... Because people should get really mad if you try to culture flip them, I think. Okay, how are you doing? You're patrolling the seas. I feel like I should split them up, but I'm not sure. Because I'm still not getting enough. I mean, it's not like wasting time. Did they declare another coalition war against me? Hello? Yeah, they did, and I couldn't fabricate my claim. Because my guy got caught. Well, shit. I have zero reason to fight a coalition war. July 10th, we can peace out. But before we do that, I want to destroy his army. Because killing armies is nice. Especially with this guy, because he's a loyal strategos, so he's gonna... need to recover his morale for a bit. Oh, he's got an actual army. Look at that. You build units. The way we walk is a bit dumb. What are you doing? It's already July. I need him to recover his morale again. Fun times. Hey. Is that full cav? You bet. Full cav seems really good. Hey! Scantarios Adonesos achieves great victory. See if you can't get that again. I mean, I guess I can just keep fighting battles. But really, I don't want to fight this war. I'm not gonna give you a war rep. I'll destroy the stupid fort and I'll give you... What was it again? Humiliation? And like a ducat? Why wouldn't you accept this? It's more than 50, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we just do this. Like I said, there's zero reason to fight a coalition war. Zero. But at least now we'll have Eu5, so the next time I'll be on the offensive. Alright, at least I'll be able to fabricate a CB. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but... I'm also stab spending. Why am I spending so much on stab? Small navy groups covering smaller ground keeps maritime presence up better consistently. Okay. Now, how do I do this? Now, I want all the navies to do that. Are they going to split up now? Okay, they are. Are they gonna do it the right way? I'm gonna assume yes. I'll keep building a couple more barks though. How's it feeling from 1.1 to 1.2? It's feeling better, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Some things definitely still feel a bit clunky. Well, a bit. Hey, we have a fort on Rhodos. Let's go get rid of that. Also an order stronghold. No. You don't want any of that. The previous versions you had to manually split and keep smaller navies to keep the presence up. Incredibly tedious. Yeah, I think we have to do that here too. I'm spending a third of my budget on the Imperial Senate. And if I don't have these, I lose legitimacy. I think we're gonna get rid of the Imperial Senate. I really do like the Parliament base support, but I think I'd rather replace it with something. This thing is fucking amazing, man. The ritualistic court, cultural influence, speed of annexation, diplomatic reputation. I mean, I'm not using any vassals, so. I mean, at least using vassals to integrate still makes sense. Yeah, using vassals to integrate still makes sense, I think. It's just using them to convert. Probably not so much. Would you want to assign each small navy to its own sea? No, I want them to... No, that's way too tedious. No, I'm not gonna do that. Bolstered Crown Authority. 20% crown power. I think that's probably my best one. Support free subjects. Yes, please. I mean, I think there is a bureaucracy I want to get rid of, but I wouldn't know which one. I mean, which one would I even want? This one. Alelengyon. And at some point the Rominatos, but... For now, Alelengyon is definitely one that I want. And then I think we'd get rid of the Imperial Senate. Yeah. Probably. Only fund the sentiment during parliaments? I think that makes me lose money. So, look, because then I have to spend more money on Diplo, right? So I lose this. And now my cost of court is gonna exist. Oh. It doesn't. That's because we're in this parliament. So now we have +1 monthly legitimacy. So I don't know how much I need. Not gonna lie, using them to convert was never optimal. Yes, it would. They would wait for 100% conversion to go into another province, so you would have to create one province vassal only to make it work. But in reality, after 70% conversion, you stop and wait for natural conversion. Yeah, but the thing is, you can have all of Europe flipped with the old system, using vassals. You can't with the new system. You would just have 50 tiny little vassals. You would all move them, and then it would just work. How's it changed? You can only enforce religion on vassals once every 10 years per vassal. So you can't make 1 million tiny vassals. But a 10-year cooldown is so insanely long that I don't want to use vassals anymore. Also, vassals get their independence support. They don't get their independence supported, but they get... If you have a vassal, it gets a Turkish rebellion, then the Eretnets will join the rebellion. And if a rebellion happens inside of your vassal, then your vassal still remains the war leader. So let's say I create a vassal here, and I feed it the Ottomans, and then the Ottomans spits out. The Eretnets will automatically support the Ottomans, and then the vassal will negotiate peace, even though I'm fighting the war for him. So he'll ask for money and war rep and leave the Ottomans to be independent again. Vassals are shit. I'm not using them anymore. How do you feel about the new update? Do you like it? Yeah, I do. And I quite like playing Biz. Alright, it's 1400. Should end now. What? Hello? Oh, 1401. Wow, last time I saw this run, you were still running a deficit. I was never running a deficit. It's fake news. My economy is has always been solid. How's this doing? We still don't have any control down here. If only we could go there by boat. If only. We've got a nasty little fort down there. Now, there's never a war in Ba Sing Se, man. No way. Alright, can we do a synod? Yeah, Orthodox synod. Research speed. Army maintenance efficiency. I don't know if that realistically made a difference. I know I need to tax my burgers a whole lot more. Somehow. We need to figure that out. We don't talk about the great deficit of Constantinople. No, we don't. What the hell is this? We demand their own council. Move 10 towards decentralization. No. No. No, you can fuck right off. No, I like it the way it is. Right, bullshit crown authority, 20% more crown power. How is my crown power now? 38%. That's pretty good. So does the rise of the Turks end this year? It should. And all of these vassals are gonna need commanders, which... Or all of these navies are gonna need commanders. Don't want to assign my family members, so I'll just assign random mass nobles. But then the big one will still be controlled by the nobility, I guess. So when's my choose over with that coalition? Choose with a large part is gonna be the Kandarids in 1403. And hopefully I should be able to get a slightly better CP in 3 months. Emphasis on slightly. But let's see. I think once I think once a lot of the weird ass bugs that are in here are gone, like the armies being invisible, the game stuttering, numbers not numbering, and stuff not working. Once all of that is gone, that's already going to make a huge difference. At least for me. Because I'm getting really annoyed at that shit. Armies are invisible. Yeah, armies can turn invisible. Also, the AI needs to actually fight back, all of those things, but I do think it is really fucking cool, though. I like all the concepts. Okay. Oh, I never put a dude back on spreading Phil Hellenism. I can't encourage Latin militarism. Court language is Latin. Can I just make my court language Latin? The more I understand it, the more I enjoy it. Yeah, so for me, it was kind of the other way around. So the more I understand it, the more I got annoyed that stuff not working. At the beginning I was like, oh, what's all this? And then, no, 700 hours later, I was like, wait, hold on. It's all broken. I can't make my core language Latin. How do I... maybe some events will happen once we start conquering Italy. I'm assuming that's the case. But it doesn't really matter what I think. Hey! The end of the Turks! The dream of a remnant principalities in Anatolia was never achieved. as the first among them has now been delayed indefinitely after their expansion failed to match their ambition. Surely there will be no empire that could ever fill their voids. The end of the Turks. Bye-bye. Und territory once lost has been reclaimed, and the Age of Decay draws to a close. Byzantium stands restored as a proper empire, ready to confront its enemies once more. Now, Roma awaits. Okay, so we unlock the Restore Roman Borders CB. 50% less AE, 50% war score cost, 50% subjugation cost reduction for the attacker and the defender on everything that was once Rome. Aha! Our victorious resurgence through the disaster has allowed us to maintain access to both spread Hellenism and encourage Latin militarism. Due to us enacting one or more military reforms via the Reform Byzantine military action. Oh, you just need to have one or more. Oh, you get renewed military for 20 years. Okay. Unlocks the Alalangyong and Kaflai bureaucracies. Okay. The efficiency of cabinet for the reformed Krikaloi Katilikoi will become permanent. Alright, good. So, let's see. So now we get CBs. What? Dude, I only need to own Italy? What? Open create CB. Ah! Here we go. We can now create CBs on this. On all of the water. Oh, there's way smaller requirements for Roman Empire as Biz? Ah, okay. Alright. Good. Now we have a proper CB. But I kind of want to make sure. We want to do a couple things now. First things first, I want to expand the army. For that I need armories. What is Bursa called in this game? Prausa. But it is just called Bursa, or the way that you said it, if the Ottomans own it. So, do I need to create it? Yeah. But if I create it now, I don't think it's gonna last long enough. Why do I have an insulted a CB against Tübingen? What the fuck? What did you... I went there on vacation once. Really? Why is this a fucking thing? Why is this a thing? It's got 30,000 inhabitants! It does not have 30,000 inhabitants today, right? No, it is. It does. It does. I was gonna 100,000 inhabitants. Oh, maybe I'm confusing Tübingen with somewhere else. I think I'm confusing Tübingen with Horb. Or I think I went to Horb or something, and then I thought I was in Tübingen. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Is that close to Ulm? It's kind of close to Ulm. Ulm is here. Tübingen is there. It's right next to Urach and Stuttgart. No, I think I'm confusing two different things. I don't remember what it was called. It doesn't really matter. We need a Horb World Conquest. Yeah, we need many things. And at least the coalition isn't going to reform now. We still need 20 spy network to create the CBs. How's my complacency doing? Revanchism is reducing my complacency. Nice. Well, I'll do a little bit of dip spending. Even though I hate dip spending. I'm gonna need more diplomats here. Okay, how many months would it take to build up the spy? 20 months. So that means that we shouldn't build up the spy network against the Ottomans until like 1407. Because there's no point. And then we can actually stop this diplo spending. Yeah, that's fine. Did that cancel all my integrations? That must have also killed my thing. Yeah, it killed my local governor. But did it cancel my integration? Do I have to start all the way over now? Alright, don't get accidentally wiped, okay? Yeah, recover your morale real quick. Dude, they've got a lot of units, man. The fuck? Alright, let's go fight him. Okay. Everything for research speed, I guess. Hey, great victory. Very nice. And they have level 3. Oh no, it's just prisoners. I was about to say. I was about to call him a hacker. But... yeah, so all of my cabinet members are now not doing something. I guess I could go tell them to go assimilate stuff. Whilst they're waiting. I'm afraid that all of my progress towards scoring this has been lost. But we'll see. Dealing with the Italian merchants. I never let them build a thing. I never let them build this. I don't know why I'm dealing with them now. They build a merchant guild chapel, which gives me local max literacy. I wouldn't want to destroy that. But did they actually build it? Oh my god, they actually did. They built all this. They built trade offices too. I mean... No, they'll kick them out. I can't stop them from coming in, apparently. Yo, we get it again. Very nice. I think it's just random. I think there's just a random chance that it can happen. They start with some buildings and leave. No. I got a specific event after the Black Death to repopulate the city by letting Italians come in. I said no to that event. I know I said no because I would never say yes to something like that. I always say no to shit like that. I'm never like gonna allow people influence for temporary gain. I never pick that in games ever. It's just shit. Always when I'm playing Biz, even at EU4 when it's like, oh yeah, you can suck off to you can suck the Pope and then he'll give you a bunch of troops or money or influence or whatever, and then later on you get rebels, and I'm like, no, I'll deal with it now. I don't want rebels later. That's just how I play. So I would never say yes to that, and then they just build it manually. So I would have to, I don't know, block him from building buildings or something, embargo him. Block building in our territory. Because they just built one. You asked the Pope for money like 5 times. No, not a single. Yeah, no, that's different. Because that doesn't cost me anything. That's just begging for a donation. That's different. In EU4, you need to like promise to flip back to Catholicism. Because that's a much different situation. Because it's 1444 and the only thing you have is Constantinople and the Ottomans are at your doorstep. So then the Pope's like, okay, well, if you want my help now, you're gonna need to flip Catholic. And then when you do, there'll be a gigantic crusade that comes to help you. It's pretty cool. You start with Bank, Galata, 3 trade offices, and a Venetian quarter. Oh, okay, but the referencing of the event, it made it sound like I said yes to the populating thing, but I didn't. Whatever. We can annex the Revolter. Now, I'm really curious if my integration speed is gonna stay. And it looks like it did stay. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's lower that army maintenance. I want to take a look at the proximity again. Oh, okay. First things first. Rebuild that local governor. Not dealing with that. And then I still need to build a bunch of roads up here, but I'm just not getting it even though I do have the roads. Not sure if I want to spend that money, man. We're just gonna open the RGO builder and build goods. That's, I think, the best way for me to make money right now. Move 10 towards Romanesmos. I think for now we will do that, because I need to either be Romanismos or I need to be really Latin, and I think being really Romanismos is going to make it easier for me to actually flip Hellenistic. Any bridges you can build? Let's go take a look. Bridge. Oh yes, many, many bridges. Many, 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 many bridges. Also, we can get a CB on the Rednuts. Let's go get one. Restore Roman border CB. Extant. And then we can stop building up a spy network on him. Oh, that one only takes 6 months to make? What? That's crazy. Alright, we don't have to do our staff spending anymore. I don't think we want to remove any bureaucracies, right? Because the only one I might want to... Oh, right, I still want to see. So I'm spending 32 on cost of court, right? And now I do Imperial Senate. And now I'm spending... So it's better for me to have the Imperial Senate funded than it is to not have it. Because it's making me lose that stuff. Alright, you need another commander. And we can now build a Restore Rome CB on this guy. We don't have a diplomat though. I gotta wait. How did you get 10 times 0.4 ducat loans? I asked the bank. You can ask the international bank for money. I mean, are we even flipping it? Or 4 years of nothing. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't think that's worth the malice. But you unlock 2 more bureaucracies. I lied. I already had the Cephalai. I can get the Alalangyan. This one would be very good. This is just an economic upgrade. Positive effects monthly prosperity is actually really fucking good. And it's really good long term. So we really want this. And then eventually we want Romanatos. Because that gives me speed of integration. Let's see, is there anything else really, really good? I already have that. That one's really good. We already have this. Stratigarcia is a meme. Yeah. But shouldn't I be able to unlock number of bureaucracies soon? Okay, what do I need to type in? Max bureaucracy slots. I don't know, man. I don't think I can unlock more slots. I was told I would get more slots, but I don't see that. But if I don't get more slots in the future, we will want to get rid of Imperial Senate. Did you have to do that search bar at each age? I can try this again. Max. No, not here. Max. No, not there. Max. Okay. So at age 4, I'm not gonna wait that long. Getting the extra prosperity and all that extra crap would be way better. I'm gonna revoke this. And then we are going to add in the, oh, we can't add this. Because we need to be Latin for this. And we need to own Rome. But honestly, 10% is not that much. It would eventually get doubled, which is nice, but... Temenata is a meme. Court eunuchs are a meme. Honorary titles, I don't want that. Because it gives a state satisfaction equilibrium. I don't care about my people. This gives me 15% crown power, which for a bureaucracy is not really that great. Oh, I don't know. Could be good. But we're gonna pick Ella here. Yeah, Age of Reformation is so far away, it doesn't really matter. But this monthly prosperity plus 10, as well as the peasant and estate enrichment, is really good. Also because this is eventually gonna, like, get enhanced by entrenchment. And I wonder... if this thing becomes 100% entrenched, if I'll get 2. Yeah, it seems to me like we will get 2. I don't know if we get 2 at 50% entrenchment, or if we need to actually get 100% on the Cephalite to get an extra one.
Hi apenstaartje voor Ivory, house the pets. Dit game provar zodat de still quite will see. Ieder euro demo die you.
Mizio, Christine Mizio, thank you for 2 months to roll tip, Massachusetts. I mean, I got fully stack wiped twice. That was a bit due to a bug though, but... a little bit too early to tell, but the AI still seems a lot like an idiot. Okay, and having these guys as app rolls is a great way to lose my silly nobles. Yeah, it's just refusing to protect this tile. I think it's because we don't border anything. On that, like, it just doesn't want to do this tile. But it is using that tile. No, it's not. Well, I mean, it could be, and it'd probably be faster. I just need to conquer the rest of Greece, man. And then this will fix itself. Monthly negative dev can hurt a lot, doesn't it? Yes, but that's if you don't pay for it. You always want to pay for this one. This one, you definitely want to pay for. You want to pay for all of them, if you have the money. But this monthly prosperity will give me, at maximum, plus 0.2. So you have to consider That is effectively, if I can find a location with 20% prosperity. Okay. That is gonna effectively give me 20% prosperity on every location. Okay, because it's gonna allow me, the equilibrium to take up 20 percentage points. So every location is gonna have 20% more prosperity, which is more pop growth, more life expectancy, more migration attraction, more local development, more everything. It's just good. So, and then I believe the development also helps because it gives me more pop cap and more food production. So getting all that dev growth, all that free passive dev growth, I think is really, really nice. Like, eventually you would want all of your provinces to be 100% prosperity if you can somehow make that happen. What's this? Reordering the provinces. Ugh. Oh. Well, that actually doesn't look that bad. Alright, well, I guess we have to do staff spending again, because my people are mad again. You said you don't care about your people and the state satisfaction, but average satisfaction means prosperity. Yeah, okay. Maybe I care a bit. But not when it comes to taxes. Okay. Maybe I care a bit, but not when it comes to taxes, because I'm gonna need money, right? Okay. So, we don't fight until 1407, and then we can fight the Redness. Oh no! And Johannes Konstakus Kosmos Popolopoulos died. F. He was only 106. Why do the good ones die so young? And I swear Aprils have like no life expectancy. They just... Okay, seriously. No one has any life expectancy. Yeah, having all of these guys be integrated in this land is such a waste, man. You should really just use vassals, but... Purchase military access. Sure. You give me money, I'll gladly take it off your hands. I still feel estate satisfaction equilibrium is one of the strongest modifiers in the game. Well, I like max taxes. Yeah, I've played on very hard a bit, and estate satisfaction equilibrium really isn't that big of a deal. Okay, if your people hate you or they like you, it's whatever. If they don't pay you taxes, then you die. So. The moment they stop paying taxes, you can't do shit. That's when stuff starts to get real bad. Why do 10 loans are good? 10 loans good because it makes me eligible for a parliamentary debate that gives me more money. I need to build armories now. So we don't fight until 1407? Yeah, or we have to fight the Mentes and it's... which we don't have a CB on. We can also fight all of them at once, but I don't know if that works. In fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Alright, maybe we can get balance the budget? No, develop the interior. Well, that's shit. Promote the integration process, though. That's pretty nice. I feel like my control should be able to go up. Yeah, my control can go way up. So I'm gonna institute canonical law. Support for capital economy. Yes, please. Oh, again. Yes, please. And then for 10 years, we'll get a whole bunch of extra control. It's very, very nice. Wow, 106 doesn't even land him in the top 100 oldest men on record, but that isn't accounting for his lifespan. Happened in the 14th century. He lived through the Black Plague. He did. He lived through the Black Plague. I appointed him to become co-emperor of the Byzantine court. He then sided with the emperor in a civil war against his uncle. Then the civil war ended, and he then sided with the Serbian king in a minor kerfuffle. He left the empire, came back to become its prime minister again, and then held office for another 30 years. From the ages of 76 to 106, he just became the best prime minister we've ever had. Well, not the best prime minister we've ever had, because we already had him. And because he was still technically co-emperor, he got plus 50% modifiers on everything he did. That guy was a beast. Like, if only I could have cloned him. Or something, I don't know. Contain meritocracy. Well, they want me to change policies. Unlimited export, huh? I'll lose the legitimacy. Legitimacy is so expensive. What does canonizing do? Yo, can I canonize Kantakuskus? Yo, are these all the previous Basileas? Basileus of Byzantium from 31 October to 1802? Ah, these are only Basileu. Wait, where's Justinian? Oh, that gives legitimacy and prestige. Okay. Well, that's useful. It's a break-in case of glass for free legitimacy and prestige. Yeah, okay. That's fine. When were we fighting the Originals? Am I even fighting the Originals or should I fight the Auto Potatoes? No, I still have a truce with the Auto Potatoes. Till 1511. So I'd like to fight anything that isn't the Auto Potato. But the Auto Potato is gonna join everything. Fucking shit. No matter what I do, we always have to just fight the Auto Potatoes, so... There's no way around it. You only pay to stab if you... I know, but the reason why I want to fight them separately is because you can't piece them out separately and take what you want. If I'm separate piecing them. Because I won't get the bonus from the CB on all of the guys. Only on the Ottomans here. So I wanted to break them apart. But unfortunately that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. We are now firmly over 100%. Over 50% average autonomy. Let's see here. PP is nice. What's a local council? Oh, okay. Hey. Did I just build this anywhere? Huh. Sick. No! No, no! I just want to select the tech game. I don't want to know about the other shit. Right, expected cost of court tick down. Very nice. And now we're just gonna fill in all the stuff that we don't really care about. Investing in culture is a bait. Unlock canals are nice. Max literacy is nice. In fact, max literacy is the single most important thing. We want to grab that first. Actually, then we want to grab this. Yeah, but that one first. Tactics. Don't care about any of this shit. Plated knights are kind of good, but I mean... I've got cataphractoi, so we're not going to research that. The time for levies is over. The time of the orc is about to begin. Alright. I need my coffee. But what I mostly need is an army of 10,000 troops. For that, we're gonna need a whole bunch of shit. Okay. Shift towards capital economy, don't mind if I do. Could break the glass now, but this is not really an emergency. Formal city rights is pretty good. Yeah, if I'm making more cities, but I've got enough cities. I don't have enough money to build everything. And we can exert control everywhere, but I just don't have the money. But before money, we need to expand the army, because I really need to have 10,000 pops. Or an army of 10k. So we'll actually need a max manpower of like 30k then. No, I just want to go back to the armory, man. Armory. We can't build them anywhere. I think we'll have this maxed out pretty quickly, actually. Burgers need to get on with it and build roads. They're slacking. I know! I saw them build quite a bit of roads earlier, but... Anyway, with that extra control, that monthly control, this is, should now... Yeah. This is going up real fast. 73% control without it being a core. That's pretty nuts. How does that even... How does this place have 73 max control? What? Why? Oh, because provincial reorganization. Okay. I was about to say, how does that place have more control than Smyrna or Thessaloniki? Clergy building hospitals. Why are you building hospitals in non-core land? You silly goose. I need more manpower. Build more manpower. Build more men. Because there's a really cool event that we can fire if we get more dudes. What's my max manpower now? 9,000. It's still not a lot. I need way more. Is there any scenario where you might want to use the expel people cabinet action? Yeah. So if you are playing as Granada, oh my God, Castile conquered Granada. Look at that. Perfect. Anyway, you're playing as Granada. What you can do to like integrate Sevilla a bit quicker is you can do one of two things. You could close the border. And then expel people from Granada state and make them move into Sevilla so you can get more Andalusians in here and that way finish the core, because you're going to have a very difficult time culture converting Castilians away from Castilian, because Castilian has way more tradition than you will ever get influence. Or you could do it the other way around. You could expel the Castilians so that there's lower pop in this location. And then it'll be easier to flip them to Andalusi. So you expel the people out of here, and you just let them leave. You can keep the border open, but then you lose the people, so that's less good. Or you could expel them from Sevilla, and they'll move to Granada. And then you're gonna get that wrong culture stuff, the wrong culture people in this land. But over here you have cores and maximum Andalusi. So you can
religion or culture flip them way quicker here than in here. So if you make them leave, then you get to flip more people faster. There's little niche things like that. You could also conquer a bunch of land, expel people from them, and make them go to Constantinople, for example. Like, let's say I'm in Constantinople and I want to create the city of world's desire. I want this place to have 7 million people. What I can do is close the border and then go over here. Close the border and then expel the people from Edirne and then put a different cabinet member on encouraging migration into Byzantium. Eventually, Edirne will be a hellscape where no one lives. And everyone is going to be gone. I can then build the settlement building in those locations, which will give it pop growth and migration attraction from other areas around. They will start to migrate to Edirne, and it will start to refill the province really, really quickly. So I can then rinse and repeat that same process over there in the Dardanelles, and then in Biga, and then in Karasi, and then in Bursa, and then in Kokeli, and then everyone will just move to Byzantium. And everything around, like a little, like incubators, yeah? So there's tons of reasons why you might want to expel. Another reason why you might want to expel is, it's Naples. It's not that bad now, apparently. But Naples is a headache. Because you always have like 70,000 useless, unemployed peasants dicking around. You can't give them all jobs because the building level is too high. And so you might want to just expel pops from Naples and get them to go somewhere useful. So. Those, I think, are all the uses of expelling population. There's probably a bunch more that I'm not taking into account. Okay, just give me manpower, man. And did we build these everywhere? We did not. Well, shit. But if his father is Sergei Gaming, isn't he of royal blood? Can't he take over the throne then? Like, who's my heir? Oh. But it's the same fucking dynasty, so how does he not count as a crown character? Bullshit. Whatever. Can you do that? It's 20% research growth. How much are you actually giving me? It says he's giving me 10. 20% and 10. I won't be able to go Latin until I can go Latin, but what do I need to go Latin? Yeah, the court language needs to be Latin, or Greek belongs to the Italian group. Like, how the fuck is that ever gonna happen? Muscovite? Wait, what? Adolescent in the Principality of Galishmersky. Heir to Byzantium, yeah. Adolescent. Dude, this guy sucks. Did I accidentally pay off a loan? I did not. It takes a while for this manpower to actually start working. Because I'm pretty sure all of these locations now have negative soldiers, and it takes forever to promote nowadays. It also costs a shit ton of money. But horses are great because they don't die a lot. And people dying is bad because if they die then you have to promote new soldiers and it's gonna take a long time. So I think we'll be a fan of heavy cavalry. We're gonna put everyone in a heavy tank. Manpower is going up a lot though. And they're not reforming the coalition. I think we'll just wipe East to Kandarids. I'll have to fabricate the claim again, but... I can't see these. How expensive would it be to upgrade these? $9,000. Well, I at least need to save that up. Tank a heavy cap could take the mandate. I'm not sure if that's entirely untrue to life. A new Basileus! Thank you. Now I'm gonna try getting the Basileus in control, and hopefully he can be a loyal strategos. I don't know. He's also not married. Let's first give him some extra mill skill. And then marry... literally anyone, I don't really care. Speaking of which, I want to check to see if all my crown characters are married. I don't have a lot of them. It's very difficult to breed them. Yeah, I don't have any crown characters. This is insane. How do I not have any crown characters? How does this guy not count as my dynasty? You're also gonna adapt to local culture. You're Greek now. Why does that make him naked? Whatever. Do you have a Tengri crown character? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's my wife. My wife is Tengri. Oh, this is great. And so it begins. The slow paganization of the Byzantine Empire. He is your dynasty, just not close enough to be part of the crown. Okay, listen to me. I think that is bullshit. Another thing I think is bullshit is if I hire a courtier, he better be a crown character. Just let me get crown characters, man. I'm paying legitimacy. Legitimacy is so fucking expensive. It costs me so much to upgrade my legitimacy. I better get some loyal members, man. I want some loyal people. I just want to be able to get crown characters. The whole reason everyone started crashing the game by breeding infinite amount of characters is because they want crown characters on this thing. Because number go up, number good. So people want crown characters. So let people get crown characters by spending money on it. I just want crown characters. Crown characters. These, whatever comes out of this, should always be a crown character. That's my take. That's what I think. Anyway. I'll pay double legitimacy. I'll pay triple legitimacy. I'll pay 30 legitimacy to get a crown character. Just give me a crown character, man. Just give me a crown. Just give me a crown character. What if I do rights of the nobility, huh? What if I do rights of the nobility? I ban the nobility from the cabinet. You can only fill the cabinet with crown characters. Motherfucker, how am I supposed to fill the cabinet then? Huh? I don't get crown characters. I don't get burghers. I don't get clergy. I get nothing. Crown characters. I never get crown characters. I need crown characters. But I apparently have no family. I don't know what family is. No family. No family. 404. Family not found. No family. No one wants to be family. No family. You have to marry everyone every month to get crown characters? No. Even if you do that, you apparently don't get crown characters. Because I have 2 crown characters. Living members, 18. Seat, Constantinople, crown character. But these guys are not crown characters. Heir to Montferrat, Piedmontese. Yo, John. John. What are you doing? You're a courtier in the country of Montferrat. Yeah, no shit. Get over here with your fancy hat. Come to my court. I need crown characters. I'm not gonna get crown characters, am I? Nope. I don't think I am. Holy shit, that's expensive. Oh, it's just because they're being... they were growing back. Yeah, they look cool. What would they look like if I did this? Ooh. Fancy horse. But that is unplayable, so we're gonna turn it back off. Hey. It does auto balance. I'm pretty sure it auto balances. I just like clicking the button. Alright. What? Hey, where's my CP? Oh, fuck. I lost my CB. Well, I guess we'll deck someone else then. Restore Roman borders against Teke. That's fine, but I still have a truce with them until 11. So I guess we'll fight the Kandarids? And unfortunately that also brings in that guy. Alright. Well, we'll have to whittle them down, because I'm not gonna somehow find them everywhere. We just have to kill every single last one of our enemies. I really want that integration tech. Right. We could just let him siege. Maybe just ignore the Arachnids? Can I sub-freeze you now? And eat him? Yeah. How much land are you giving your paranoias when you make them, and are they integrating it at all? I'm not making paranoias. I've been trying to not use vassals because I want to go centralized for once. And I'm trying to see how playable it is to just not use any vassals. I mean, I might get some vassals now. Because I'm putting all of my cabinet members on integrating, and that's just stupid. It is just stupid. You should just create tiny vassals and diplomatically integrate them, I think. Are we still thinking proto-Noyaring Serbia? Yeah, definitely. So let's go make a CB. And then eventually they will die. We'll go make them Greek and Hellenistic at some point. I don't really see the point in making anything, in spending a lot of time flipping religion. Because we're going to end up flipping Hellenistic anyway. So there's not really a point doing any of that. Kinda surprised the Arachnids is not doing anything. But they really aren't. Restore Roman Empire borders is wild when you think about it. Hey, the land in the 1,000-mile radius used to belong to some guy having my job a millennia ago. Ergo, it is mine. Put it in the bag and hand it over. No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think if it is stuff that's next to... Like, it's a bit weird if I used it to Dow Dauphiné. Which I'm pretty sure I still can. Oh no, we do need to be neighbored. Okay. Oh, I hope that includes vassals. I might use a couple of vassals here because this is getting a bit much. Oh, and the Ottomans now joined as well. Fuck, dude. But yeah, taking this isn't gonna... It's not that... I'm not getting the discount, right? No. Well, I'm kind of done. I'm just gonna annex them. Aren't vassals divide and conquer roleplay too? Yeah, a bit, I guess. Depends on how you look at it. Because you gotta make sure that you have certain types of vassals in certain moments. Nay. Alright, I'll try and fix my stat, thank you. Dude. Stupid armies, man. But I have enough. I'm gonna just build the cheapest unit I can get. Yeah, we're gonna build some archers. Just to be eligible for an event. Because I need to expand the army. I don't need more horses than this, and horses are very expensive, so... Standing right on the border and not getting food. So nuts, man. And Europa Fort Universalis has begun. It has begun, ladies and gentlemen. So it begins. A fort on every location. Fantastic. Alright. Let's keep adding archers here. The house always wins. Yeah, no shit. Aqueduct system max level. So if I expand this, will I get more legitimacy from it? Because if I can, then it is worth it. If I can't, then it's probably not. Well, it would still give me more development growth, but it's only 10%. But you know what? Fuck it. It's probably worth it. Also, am I getting the integration boost from cultural influence? I better be. No! I'm not. I need to increase my influence. Oh! Well then, we got to build universities. I didn't think I'd need to build that, but apparently we need to build universities. Okay. Damn, I really like playing this game. I just can't. I'm not gonna... You know what? No, I can. I can and I will. Damn it. And these dumb peasants gotta learn how to read. What year roughly do cannons come into play? 500 years ago, but I don't have the money or the... manpower to maintain all of that, but I'd like to make cannons. They're very expensive. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good deal. Hey! They added unconditional surrender. Good. Although, in this instance, I do have to say it's a bit early. Although the Aretnits aren't really helping, but Aretnits is right there. But I mean, I already hit 100% war score, so. Well, we're just gonna separate piece these and eat them. And then we'll figure out how to deal with the land later. I will eat everything. I'm not letting you survive. But now, I can't peace out the Ottomans, actually. Because we're gonna get called for pizza now. Because, the Kaldarids. Amazing. We can do max minting, because we have balanced the budget. I do want balance the budget to actually succeed. Support free subjects, yes please. Adaptation to innovative. Sure. There are more roads in my vassals' land than my own. Yeah, because vassals don't have to worry about winning wars and shit. They can just be all economic. I'm starving in an occupied territory. Next to my vassal. Standing on occupied territory next to my border and my troops are starving. Doesn't this get me close to the amount I need? Like, how many more archers do I need? Yeah, a little bit more. There's an event I'm trying to get here. Food starvation is pretty extreme. It's just the food. It doesn't make any sense. I get that you want me to build the logistics unit, but if I'm at the border, I don't need the logistics unit. Right? Yeah, we're gonna call for pizza. Which is giving me free diplomats, actually. Yeah, but I haven't sieged down the Ottomans. I need Ankara. We're gonna keep inflation going up until we hit 5% again. Ankara Messi! And we need 3 more archers. Come on, buddy! Flory has complained 134 times about how sieges are bullshit. Flory has complained 135 times about how sieges are bullshit. Flory has complained... Okay, thank you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, bad news, Aretnids. The Kandarids is surrendering your land. Wait, hold on. So the Kandarids, peace out. They uncom. The Aretnitz has not been touched. But I could ask the Aretnitz to become my vassal. Anyway. Yeah, that seems legitimate. What? Okay. Yeah, no conditions indeed. Oh, we look so pretty now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna create a couple of vassals, because I'm kind of sick and tired of not being able to do anything with my estates. So we are gonna core the stuff around this, because that's gonna be good. We're also gonna core this, I think. So I think what we'll do... Can I create like a historical subject? Can I spit out this guy again? I can. Unfortunately, none of these are Greek. Pontic is a discriminated culture. But isn't Celtic in my group? Roman. Culture group. So if I create a custom subject here... I'll make it a Pronoia. I don't really care about your age. I do care about them being good though, so we'll make her the leader. Fantastic. Okay, so now this guy is gonna be Pontic, yeah? Orthodox Pontic. Okay, fantastic. Listen, bro. You are going to core all of this shit. And then, if they die... Alright, this is kind of ass. I'll core this myself. Is Armenian part of the... No. What's Cappadocian? Hey! Hold on. Hold on just a minute. Because this guy is now also Orthodox and Cappadocian. But even though it's my vassal, they are gonna convert. Like, I don't have to enforce religion on them. And they're gonna go flip this entire area. I don't really want to release that. It would be the right culture, but it'd be the wrong religion. Would it even be the right culture? I don't think it would. No. Actually, thanks for 40 months to roll tip, but that's too sir. It would take ages for Sin up to coral this land. Yeah, but it would also take me ages to coral that land. So at least this way, it's growing. Like, someone is taking care of it. Okay. We'll go set Tech as a co-belligerent, or as a rival, and we'll go set Ratnitz as a rival. That seems fine. A bunch of devastated locations. We're done encouraging capital economy, so we can try moving to something else. Let me go check my values. Yeah, communism is good. Free subjects is probably as good as it can be. We could move towards innovative. Let me just try... First of all, we're gonna change some stuff around. So I'm gonna put you on diplomatic endeavors. And we're gonna tell you to move societal values, because you're better at it. And then you can go do the fill shit. I don't give a shit about the devastation. It is what it is. Okay, but yeah, it seems like no one absolutely gives a shit about what we're doing here. Like, we may as well just be painting. I don't know, but I feel like it doesn't really matter what I do. As long as EU5 is involved, people are gonna shill with. So I'm not really sure what to do with this. Let's put the minting back onto the max. Gemistos Platon has arrived at our court. He preaches about Byzantium returning to the age of Hellenism, although he has shown prominence that clerics are opposed to his ideas. Yes. His heretical teachings must end, or we let him stay in court. We let him stay. He may attempt to revive Hellenism. Aha! 4 minutes of no one saying anything. I think I can't play EU5. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't do it. It just won't work. I just can't do it. It just won't work. I don't know, man. Like, I could... Maybe we should play a different campaign. I really don't know. I don't think this works as a streaming game. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't think it does. I'm trying to not pay attention to it, but... It's kind of difficult. Reforming the Byzantine army can now happen because we've got more than 10,000 regulars. Very nice. Yeah, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you're enjoying the campaign, but yeah, like I said, it's just I gotta think about what makes sense to do, you know, and yeah, it just doesn't, unfortunately. Okay. So stuff seems to be going alright. We're doing Solaris. I don't know what we're doing. No, I'm gonna keep going because, you know, I'm having a good time, but well, I'm partly having a good time, apart from the permanent panicking that I'm doing ever since EU5 came out. It'll take time. I don't know. It's fine? No, I don't think it is, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's go try and vassalize Serbia here. Seems okay. We still have the CB on Tekke. But we've got to choose with them until the 15th of May, so we'll wait for that. It's still too easy to become powerful way too quickly. The problem is now you don't have any real rivals and it's just painting. Yeah, I'd say so. There's no real rivals, and also, but there's no real rivals anyway, because the AI just doesn't do anything. They will start to do something, like 100 years from now. But by that time, everyone will have quit. So I'm really happy that they're making new start dates. Rivals are French? I don't see how I'm able to rival these people, but for some reason we're allowed to do that. Alright, is Serbia still going to be defended by the Hungarians? No, they're still not going to be defended by the Hungarians. So, I'll go walk my horses over there. Can we fire the stupid Reform the Army event? We can. 1% chance above. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of the things are so cool, like building roads and doing all the trade, the culture and the religion and all that shit. It's all doing It's all doing things. And you have 7 different ways that you can do your economy, and you got RGOs, and you got everything. But if there's no opponent, then what is really the point, right? I don't know. I don't want to shit on the game all day. Okay, I don't have food. On the border, I don't have food. Shit, the truce with Tekka ended. So I couldn't deck them on time. And now they deck me. But unfortunately, they don't want me to disband any forts, so I'll actually have to go fight that. Alright, maybe the archers can have a bit more food on the Serbs. Because I need my horses on the other side. Yeah, fuck this siege. I'm not even doing that. Screw it. I guess I'll just decide to not conquer Serbia. I won't conquer Serbia, it is what it is. So I kind of want to curtail the nobles, because I like to get more centralization. The thing is... Yeah, no, let's just do that. The lack of CBs caps the AI hard. No, the lack of brain caps the AI pretty hard. I mean, the CBs don't help. But also the AI doesn't even want to conquer the land. Why can't I move? Oh, because it's winter, right? I think it's impossible with a rule-based AI, but I'm not going down that rabbit hole today. How good is the new DLC? Is it dope? I do like this campaign, yeah. I don't know if we'll finish it, because I don't think I can. We'll see. I don't know when winter ends. And these guys can't carry the food, right? Because I don't make food in prison, even though it's next to my capital. It's next to my land. But this is the supply source. How do I up the logistics? He needs admin skill. That doesn't matter. That still won't be enough. So what if... I guess you need a road. I have a road. Can I build a supply depot here? We cannot build supply depots on locations we own. And Austria is part of a country. Okay, so I have the possibility if this... So I need to sell this location to Serbia, so I can occupy it, so I can build a supply depot, so we can occupy a province next. Take locations around the fort. No, I'm not defending this. This is bullshit. Should never work like this. Whatever. We'll occupy this thing, which is further away, and then build a thing there. Ooh wee! That's a lot of guys. Okay, so will this work now? No, this won't work. Because now you need to actually supply food there. So now you need a logistics guy to walk back and forth. God, this is ridiculous. It's actually insane. Fuck it, I'll just unconditionally surrender to Serbia. They beat me by a game. Alright. We're gonna stack wipe this because they hit 0 morale. I don't know why it says there won't be a battle here when that. Okay, the arrows don't arrow, but whatever. And they're out of food, so they're not recovering the morale. They're diseased, out of food, in the middle of Greece. Standing in a cold forest. Yeah, I'd say they're gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna take out loans, because we need to build, apparently, 5 million of these fucking pieces of shit in order to siege down one little fort in Serbia. Because my people are too dumb to bring food. Alright, so we stack wiped him, and we... Oh, wow, that was actually his regular army. Oh. Well, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put these. I'm not gonna give them back to him. Dude, what is this? Why do they keep landing on Greece? Hire them as mercs and siege the fort. Have them die. Have them starve in the. Have them starve on the Serbian fort. Okay. Why not? Alright, you need to rest up a bit. Ask the Dutch army who's responsible for food. Yeah, but it doesn't. You can't be serious. Like, the way you can do this is you just need to detach one unit and then permanently click in between. So if that is possible, if it is possible to do that, then why do I need to do it? Why make me click like that? and then pause every single day, and then get a guy to move in between, when we can just call that logistics and be done with it. Right? That's what I'm saying. Just call it logistics. Nah, whatever. It's fine. Who even is this? How does he have this many troops? Mecca? 10,000 troops? What? Yo, how many people live in Mecca? Jeez. I hear it's kind of big. Now, who's this? Barca? Wait, what? Oh. I was thinking, well, what's Barcelona doing here? What about using a mod to make the AI harder? I'm never gonna be a... I don't want to use a mod to make the AI harder. I want the AI to actually be smart. I don't know. You know what we need? Okay, can you stop suiciding on me in Greece, please? That'd be real nice. And hopefully these units will carry enough supplies now. I don't know, but I'm hoping they will. In the meantime, you can finally go deal with the shit in Anatolia. But if you're gonna go there, then you'll die along the way. So we'll have them rest up in Basilica, I guess. In the meantime, we're saving up the money to hire the mercenaries. I feel like the primary reason why EU4 warfare is challenging and you have to be somewhat creative, especially on very hard, is because the AI will try to fight you if they think they're stronger. You can't just go for random sieges and split your army. I don't know why this isn't in the game, to be honest. I had a feeling they used to do that. Maybe because they're not cheating. And there's fog of war. By the way, Flory, Lambert said anyone using Byzantium name for Basileia ton Romanon. Okay, but we're not Rome. Byzantium isn't Rome. There's nothing Rome about Byzantium. It's copium. Okay? France also isn't Rome. But is Italy Rome? Sorry. Is Italy Rome? No, I'm sorry. I'm never calling this the Eastern Roman Empire. Not doing it. I respectfully disagree with that entire notion that Byzantium is supposed to still be called the Eastern Roman Empire. I'm not doing it. Hey. You done goofed. You got annexed. You lost your shit. It's over. At some point, you were forced to tax switch. It's called the Roman Empire.
You could call it whatever you want, but I don't think we should be allowed to call it this yet. Infinite number of barbarians, man. Infinite number of barbarian scum. Yeah, at some point they'll all be dead. You're not actually gonna siege that down, are you? And what even are these? 4 levies? You're gonna lose to that? Are you sure? Bro, you suck. I don't know where they're gonna run off to. Nice rolls. Oh, as if that rolls make a difference. Right, at least we got a stack wipe and we didn't have to ping pong for 7 hours. That's good. Okay. Yeah, it takes like a couple of hours to recover their morale. I feel like maybe the movement speed, the morale loss from movement speed should just be removed. It's fucking annoying. It adds nothing to me, for me. It's just, I don't know. What do you guys feel about that? Because I feel like the morale loss from moving is just annoying and it adds nothing. It just, oh, what's this? Raised tones and loud arguments are no uncommon occurrences in our court. As we attempt to host various individuals of standing in the artistic and theoretical scope, we must expect a fair amount of friction between these intellectual folk. However, recent debates around nature, nurture, and the human mind have turned Gemistos Platon near feral, angrily pacing around the gardens of the palace, pointing at the maids or various supplicants and asking them aggressive questions, challenging them to debate. We are ready on this. It is but a sign of our vibrant culture and love. No idea. It is just tedious micro for the sake of micro. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it adds nothing. And it only takes 2 hours for the morale to recover anyway. Like, at most. Like, let's see how much it takes at most. Like, let's get the actual 0 morale and then see how long it takes. It takes like 23 hours, even though walking from one province to another takes like a million days. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff that we need to unsiege. Let's just go chase that guy. How many enemies do they still have? What? 100,000? What? Oof. And again, we can get nothing out of the war. Nothing. Because it's a coalition war. Such a fucking joke. Alright, whatever. Go into the... No, we can't. It's winter. Still can't enter Serbia. I think this is why Serbia is still alive. Like, Bulgaria has been slapping them, but they can't siege down the fort because it's too far away from a supply hub, so no one can siege that down. Why'd you stop?
We can build universities now. Yeah. Guess we do that. More literacy. More naval. Chase that man. Oh, and they landed on... Right. Well, it'll be a long time before we can deal with that then. I can never deal with the amount of enemies that are moving at my face. I told you to chase him. I told you to chase him. I did. I told you to chase that man. I said chase that man. You were chasing him and then you randomly saw some butterfly and you just decided to go somewhere else. I told you to chase him. You're a horse. You are faster than he is. Chase that man. Chase that man. Fuck his face. Thank you. Oh my god. Was that difficult? I don't understand. Holy shit. Now, go siege that down. Oh, no. Now, now it's summer again, so we gotta wait for another naval landing. Where are you landing? Holy gosh. If there was a mod to make a location center be in the actual center visually and for the armies to move in straight line between locations, would you install it? Yes. Yes. Because I need to be able to see. Hey, cute little wipe. Now you can finally siege down Serbia again. Are you not moving or what? Monsoon, maybe? And this war is for nothing, by the way. I'm just gonna say that again. It's a war for nothing. I feel like I should be, like, if they're able to demand stuff with a discount, I should also be able to demand stuff with a discount. If the coalition war decks and you beat them, it should be over for them. You should be able to separate piece all of them and destroy them. You should be able to burn their entire land, destroy all their villages, steal all their food, make everyone starve. Because this is ridiculous. If they did this to me, I would, and I win, I would be so insanely vindictive as a ruler. Like, you don't even... I would punish the shit out of them, dude. But they keep landing, and we keep wiping them. It's the most annoying shit ever. Alright, we can wipe peace. Thank you, bye-bye. Alright, and now the siege is happening. Do you have food? No, but we have food for the next 10 million days. Fantastic. Okay. Integrating all the things. Moving towards free subjects. 42? 36. Oh, and it is 42. So we can stop doing that. Instead, we can move towards Inno. How does the centralized feel so far? Well, it feels pretty good, because yeah, I'm actually able to... I'm very worried if I play without fastness that my tax-based to wealth ratio is gonna suck. But it doesn't really suck as much as I think. But that also has to do with the fact that I can build the things, and that we actually are able to build a navy and project maritime presence. Not quite enough though, like I need... to make them quite a bit bigger, I think. This is still not green, even though it is selected. But... Is it me, or should they reduce the time for integration? It takes way too much. I agree. Sometimes it's also too fast. I mean, but skewing a couple of numbers around isn't going to make the difference. I'm really hoping we can fire that event soon, because I do need it. Is green still bad? No, green is good now. Green is good and red is bad. Ah. So this is why you don't use vassals, by the way. So a rebellion has just happened against my vassal. Yeah. It's an Armenian rebellion against my vassal. Yeah. So now, this is fantastic. Mwah. Rebellion against my vassal. It was supported by Cilicia, which has now joined the war to help these separatists. Okay. Okay. However, I can now not send a peace offer. We cannot, and this is, like, look at the line. This is working as intended. We cannot negotiate separate peace as an overlord in a subject revolt war. So, I'm gonna win this war for him, and he can't do anything. Again, this is a rebellion I can do nothing about. This is why I don't use subjects. They're the worst. Look at this. Alright, execute. I'm gonna kill everything that moves. I win the war for him, and we won't be able to do anything. Yeah, I can't siege him down anyway. It's gonna be too far away from any food. He's got 5 locations and he has 5 forts. Well, at least tell me no one joined this. Alright, no one joined that. I don't know if I can, like, if I need to save my subject here. Okay, so that's the Armenians wiped. We can go unsiege that now, and then you guys go chase whatever the Tokataninians have. So they peaced out. Did you at least take your land back? They didn't take their land back. So... look how dumb this is. So the vassal wins because I help him. He asks for war rep He asks that I get some of the money. He takes random crap down here. Doesn't take it the revolt. If there's ever someone else involved, if a foreign power gets involved, and then I get involved because of that, then I should become the war leader. Like, come the fuck on. If someone, even, Cilicia became the war leader, too. It wasn't the revolt attack that became the war leader. Cilicia became the war leader. But I don't, and it's been like that since the start, which is so... I don't know. I don't know if it's been like that since the start, but... It's just making you not want to fight wars, you know? Promote integration process. Yes, please. Let's get it. I need to go build universities now. That's what I need money for. Because we need to increase our influence. Uni! Boy, they're expensive. In the previous patch, they would always annex revolt attacks to me. Okay. Why isn't the Overlord always the war leader? Because fuck you, Flory, that's why. Alright, we're gonna make you a Pronoyar. Serbia becomes a Pronoya. Could be money. We'll go improve opinion, and after 10 years, we'll go make him Greek. And then we'll fight Bulgaria, and we'll return all of that land. Okay, so we'll have to go create a CB. And we can return all that land for 0 AE, so I don't have to worry about getting coalition on that side. Bulgaria, I've given a guarantee to Bulgaria. Okay, well... I think that's hilarious. Guess I'm lucky to never had a foreign power support a vassal of a revolt and only my revolt. Yeah, I guess you are, yeah. So, right now my vassal could click the button to annex the revolter, but they're not doing it. Honestly, vassals should never be able to fucking do anything. Vassals should never be able to negotiate like this. On anything. They should just shut up, sit down, let me do the talking. Like, in what universe are you going to be allowed to have any sort of diplomacy? No. 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 You do not do diplomacy. I do diplomacy. I do diplomacy. It says it on the box. Look. Limited diplomacy. Is diplomatically limited. He should never be able to do anything regarding the territory. Anything. He is a subject. That is my land that I've lent to someone. Okay? You can't then give that away. Under any circumstance. Any circumstance. You can't do it. It's against any rule. Logically. You can, if there's war, and I agree to it, but not on his own. You can't, like, if you have if you lease a car, you can't sell it on eBay. Well, you can, but then you have a problem. You can't just fucking sell something you've borrowed. Like, what? That's what these vassals are doing with their silly little negotiations, and sometimes, and then you're happy if they pick the right option? You're happy if they don't scam you? No! You should never be allowed to scam me in the first place. It's my land. It's my fucking land. Okay. It is what it is. Alright, so truces. When? Well, we have a truce with Egypt that's going to end in 3 years. I do border Egypt now, so I'm pretty sure we can... We are not a neighbor of Egypt. Ah, so vassals don't count. Requirement's not met. He's not loyal. Cam froze. Alright. I don't have a diplomat. I think I'm gonna need to start doing diplo spending. I don't want to, but it's because we're using these vassals, right? Now, at least we're staying centralized. I don't think I'll be creating more of them. I mean, this is what it is. And I can't seize this. Why not? Why can I not seize the one thing that I want? Invalid. Oh, because I don't border it. Hey, but this means that if I conquer Antioch now, I can, because there's a vassal in between, I can make a maritime governor there because I've created a wall of vassals. So it's not connected over land. Am I? Because I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to build the stupid thing overseas. The naval governor has some really weird requirements. Is not overseas. So, is there an overseas map mode? This is the continents map mode. So that will be in Asia, and I'm in Constantinople. So, is it on a different, is it on a bordering subcontinent? It is on a bordering subcontinent, so it should not be considered overseas, but it would be considered overseas in Africa, because it's the bordering subcontinent. So, I would be allowed to build it in Antioch, but I would not be allowed to build it in Cairo. Okay. Duidelijk. So is there a good port over here? Yeah, there's Akka. Yeah, that really wouldn't be a bad idea. I used to build naval governors in Egypt as biz, though. I'm gonna try reading this again, but... Naval governors can only be built if the following conditions are true. Is not connected to the location by land or strait within the same country. Is not overseas. This is a location that has no land connection to the capital of a country. So you need to create a vassal war. And is on another continent. So Asia, yes. And is not Oh, it's not. On an adjacent subcontinent. Not. Wait, what? Yeah, but I need to not have it be overseas. Dude, I should just be able to build it. Try building a naval governor in Anatolia. Yeah, no, obviously I can't build a naval governor in Anatolia because it's connected by land. Now, if I created a wall, like if I sieged Adana, I'd be able to build it in Adana. But I should be able to build it here. Anyway, I can't create a restore Roman border thing because apparently I'm not a neighbor. I can just make religious war CB, because that one does work for your vassals, but the other thing does not. It's okay, we'll threaten war. Or I don't know, maybe fight Cilicia. You still have a truce though. When's my next truce? Yeah. 1408. Do I still have my thingy war? I don't. I need to try bordering Egypt. Like, they're just gonna form a coalition again. Yeah, I do think they are. No, because I'll never be able to demand anything from him if it's not my war. I can try just lowering this guy's liberty desire so eventually I can seize land from him. We'll just do that. I'll somehow make him happy now. Unless this counts as me being a neighbor. No.
Triple digits.
But anyway, now I should be able to build it in Adana if it were a city. So let's just check. Why can I not build it? Because it's not a rural settlement. And then if I try to build it over here, it'll tell me that it's not an eligible location. Right? Requirements not met. See? So we fill the requirements here in Adana, but it's just not rural. So we can build it in Antioch. Because of this guy. Which for now is fine. JoePro99, thank you so much for 100 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. And we have another rebellion against our city little subject, which I'm helping him out, so I'm hoping he's just gonna give me relations with him. I'm helping you so much, dude. You should love me. Love my ass. Officer sent. Does that give him loyalty? It does give him some loyalty. Wait, hold on. I can just go max Diplo spending. I am on max Diplo spending, and he's still disloyal? Well. I don't suppose there's anything we can do here. Legitimacy, stab, clerical proceedings, local administration. Yeah.
Hi Tori, love watching and learning with your streams after annual patch before trying our run nice elf.
Actually, some of this shit is really nice. Yeah, taking the land is not really a problem. It's scoring it that's currently being an issue. So I'm gonna get that extra shit. And we're also gonna go on a pilgrimage. When can I do that again? Requirements not met. Just... Can I do that every day or what? Fuck is this music? Apparently the Gladiator soundtrack. I'm not losing my communism. I feel like my population's barely moving, even though we're conquering more land, and I'm not getting diseased, so not entirely sure how this is happening. It takes so long to do anything. How is it that you're so big, but you've barely any money when not in war? Did they change the economy? No. I'm spending... I'm spending a lot of money. On a whole bunch of shit. Also, we don't make any money off of trade. So spending a lot of money on bureaucracies, like 80 ducats a month or something. But it's mostly dip spending. Like, dip spending is so expensive. I'm pretty sure conquer cost is still the cheapest thing. So we'll get that. Wait, there is no reconquest CB, by the way. I mean, I can reconquer this land for Serbia, but there is no reconquest CB. What does complacency do? Pretty sure it does nothing unless you get it unless you let it get too high. But it's if you have no threats to your country. Like no rivals and whatnot. I'm fighting a coalition war every 3 years, but we're not getting any threats. Okay, is there anything else I can do to increase my loyalty here? I don't think there is. Hungary are about to take it. Yeah, well, then we'll fight Hungary. You have no diplomats. I know, but I'm thinking even if I did have diplomats, well, it's easier to tell if I did have a diplomat. Yo, burgers are building tons of roads in my vassal's terrain. I could offer market preference, that will give him more opinion. Sending him a gift, I'm pretty sure... Well, it gives me favors. I can invite him into my ecumenical patriarchate. I'm pretty sure that doesn't help. I tried that earlier and it actually made my vassal more disloyal. Supporting the military, I believe, doesn't give loyalty. No, that just takes my diplomats. Okay, then offer market preference. Yeah, that makes him a bit more loyal, but I'm still short 10. I'm still short 10. Maybe I can boost up my trust with him. Do you think it's possible to try a world conquest or not fun? I will never do a world conquest in this game. Don't care, don't want it, not doing it. Now, maybe not never, I'll never say never. But I don't really want that. Early start ascending army. Only available in the age of absolutism. Okay. Shit. I guess I'll do expanded levies, because it moves me more towards free subjects, which is something I like to see, so. How could you say breaking your hearts by never doing TTM in EU5? Breaking your heart? Would you watch a TTM? In EU5? I think not. I mean, maybe, but... I need a new diplomat. I don't have this money, man. Fine. I got a whole bunch of stuff that needs integrating. I can use it to fall asleep too. Okay, sir, could you please just be happy for one more day? Can I not just boost up the trust? Trust helps, right? Trust of overlord toward subject. So boosting the trust does nothing. Right? Yeah, or I need to somehow calculate how this works. I can't see, there's no easy way for me to see my trust with him. How do I see my trust with him? Diplomacy. Yeah, but I want to see it the other way around. $45 Byzantine trust of the county of that guy. It's 4.5. Okay, it did change. It did change.
Love te gaan
Murray,
met
thank you so much for 12 months
Thanks
for
for
tip.
two
Dat is sir.
kleiner dan 3.
Dual World Conquest or no more Master Universalis. It has nothing to do with a factor of skill. It has something to do with a factor of... There's no point doing one now. Because the AI doesn't fight back, so what is the point? I need to buy 5 loyalty. I can wait 10 months. But by that time, the Mamlukans will declare war again. I really want to be the one to declare this time. Because I'm not dealing with that coalition war, and I'm pretty sure if we declare war on Egypt, they won't declare war on us. I can't use my favors for anything, which is kind of unfortunate. And giving them land doesn't reduce the loyalty either, which is... Sure, I'll take that prestige, why not? Prestige is nice, it makes the AE take down faster. You can go build this spy network again. Restore Roman Empire borders, and then you can come back. You can come back. We could fight the Kingdom of Bulgaria right now, but they're busy being occupied by everyone and their mother, so I'm not going to. Yeah, it says that just works. Alright, let's just wait. The AI didn't fight back against Alexander the Great. What was the point? Okay, well, if it would be fun to do, then I would do it. But if I have to think about the amount of forts that you need to deal with in the late game, I'm not doing it. Like, there is gonna be so many forts, ladies and gentlemen. It's insane. And then there's late game lag, it's gonna stutter. Like, I'm not doing that, man. Yeah, he gets another rebellion. And we're gonna help him out in another rebellion. I can't separate peace out of it. This is exactly the land that I want. Can I really not do that? No. It's a civil war. Okay, so we've been to civil war for him. Are you loyal now? Yeah, he's loyal for 1 day. Alright, perfect. What do you mean? What? You have less than 50 liberties. Ja, jongen. What? Oh, yeah, because we need 7 different metrics to talk about things. So his loyalty is now up, but his liberty desire is still more than 50. Because we need different things, because that's different. Godverdomme kut, die verstering. Godverdomme, fine. Well, then I'm not gonna spend any Diplo spending. I think I spent 7,000 ducats because this guy doesn't want to give me a guy. Which I need because I'm technically not bordering the Mamluks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Chess player getting confused at chess. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna let that bother me. No. No, not letting that bother me in the slightest. So when will this Liberty Desire have less than... Can I check it? Ten? 15 months. Yeah, we'll have to just fight another coalition war. It is what it is. There's no way around it. Echoes of Roman wisdom. In the monasteries and lecture halls of Cubria, collections of theological writings and the works of the church fathers circulate among the faithful and the learned alike. Sermons and commentaries draw on the deep wells of orthodox learning, and copies of these texts begin to find their way into the hands of non-Greek notables, to the growing unease of those at court who see future in growing ties with the Latin West. Let their insights enrich our land. 5 towards Inno. Bunch of Turkish nobles become Greek. Or the fascination has gone long enough. No! No, this is... No, yeah. No, go right on the head. Go make people Greek. What? Let's go right on the head. Historically accurate. Uh-huh. Marialism. Alright, go make sure to build universities though. I need more of those. Yeah, and a coalition's gonna form, and they will declare, so let's just pay for everything. Yeah, we are. That's not the same. I need to check my subject. I swear, every time I check a subject, I die a little bit inside. No, this is fine. We'll just keep it running. Lloyd, did you hear Columbus might not have been Italian from recent research? Yeah. I did. DNA suggests he was a Galician noble. Yeah. Galician noble? Man, I've heard so many things about that. I've heard Galician noble, I've heard Sephardic Jew, I've heard so many things. I'm not too in the know about this. I'll wait for confirmation. I think we're gonna try flipping the stuff that's close to us first. I feel like my controls should be a lot higher here, but whatever. Yeah. They did. They declared a coalition war because this guy is too stupid to poop. Alright, can we surrender? I'm not fighting this. Fine, we'll fight it. Whatever. If I surrender to it, the truce will last longer than the actual war if I fight it, maybe. So we'll go fight it and defend our land from horrible amounts of Mamluk troops. I'm really hoping they're not gonna naval invade because we have a land connection now. We can actually just fight him properly. I'm really hoping that's the case. But then we might want to build a couple of extra horsemen. And we can only build 3 more of these. Shit. I'll have to add in some normal heavy cav. Or some light cav. Or maybe some Varangians. I don't know, what is the limit? How is that limit determined? Greek population share. Is it the amount of Greeks I have? Or is it the relative amount of Greeks I have? Because if it's the relative amount of Greeks I have, then I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Did I get the 10k professional army event yet? No, I have not. I am eligible for it though. Alright, where are you headed? Can't tell. I'm gonna assume he's headed in there. Ah, now he's moonwalking. Where are these guys headed? Antioch Kikelas. Well, I know I don't want to use that guy. If we start trading 1 for 1, that's gonna be very bad. I think we might have to take some loans here. Unless he's willing to accept a white piece, but probably not. Yo, that's a lot of guys, man. And I don't feel combo with. I don't want to have to raise levies. I'll research the heavy cavalrymen, because apparently we can't get enough horsemen. Are we getting lancers? We are. Fine, I'll raise the levies. I'm not going into debt for this. Will arrive in Korikos on the 9th of July 1419. Now he walks away. Now he's moving to Papyron. He's gonna arrive in Papyron on the 10th of July. What? How? Huh? Where are you going? I can't see shit, man. Okay. We're just gonna wait for all of the levies to enter Constantinople. I'm not gonna dick around with that shit. It might have been a crown policy or bureaucracy thing that needed 10k regiments. What? No. No, I don't know what you're saying, but no. They somehow entered my shit. 10k, we can easily fight that. Oh, shit, no we can't. Those are regulars. Now, this is real problematic. Good. Yeah. An actual opponent. We'll need to retreat a little bit. I'm just gonna wait because I don't want to use the peasants. Peasants tend to die a lot. And he's chasing my horses. Can't see where my units are. I would like to get 50% more manpower. Thank you, yes. So this movement, this unit is. Look at what he's doing. Like he's walking that way and he's moving this way. Alright, his men are starving. We're using Fabian tactics on them. By accident. Alright, kill all the super prisoners because I don't want them to be annoying. I'm still just gonna wait for that guy. It has some heavy cav in it. And hopefully they'll die here real fast. Yeah, wiped. Perfect. We only lost 200. 25 war score 2. Is that enough to piece you out? Nope. It ain't. What's this war about? It's a coalition war. My stupid vassal's disloyal, so he might get separate pieced out. So I do have to spend Diplo spending now, otherwise he's gonna get pieced out. Fuck that. That is such a dumb rule, to be honest. You should never be allowed to do independent diplomacy. If you want to do independent diplomacy, want to know what you should do? Declare independence. Alright, so he's gonna walk into me. I think we'll beat him. Yeah, because this guy's going to Nisha, so they will never get there on time. By the time they're finished walking on the 3rd of October, they'll have lost enough morale. I think we'll be fine. Found it. It's an event called Reforming the Byzantine Army. It has a 1% multi... I know, because you can now... What? Decay, thief system, government reform. I have that, obviously. I'm eligible for it. I know. We've been eligible for it for a long time, but it just hasn't fired yet. Okay, which way are you moving? Parnassos. Well, let's see here. Okay. We're killing them faster than they're coming onto the field. So they come into the field. Dead. $16,000 deaths. Perfect. Alright, Parnassus. Create new units. Only heavy cav. What I don't get is, if they're coming from all different locations, how does it automatically know that it's supposed to merge these? And I find this very sus. Because what it should do, what I should see here, is a whole bunch of 19Ks, because they're coming from all over the Empire. Right? I don't know. Anyway. I guess we could bring some footmen over. But I mean, you certainly don't want those guys to die, because if they die, then you lose burghers, and then they have to be promoted again. So... but whatever. Peasants can go back home. For now, just only giving my horses. And we'll keep the rest at the back. Just in case we need more help. You have the AI automation on. Auto merges province levies. Okay. Come on, buddy. Grab him. Alright, let's see if it's just as deadly on the offense. Yes. Not quite. Now we're gonna take some losses. A couple. Okay. If we can find that guy has 0 morale, so all we gotta do is tap him, and then he dies. He's out of food, so they won't recover morale. We can just go liberate this guy, and then we can stop trying to defend. I'm at 25% war score. You don't want to accept this? What a piece of shit, man. I mean, it says I'll lose, but I don't believe him. Because they have no food. They've got 0 morale. I know, it says I'll lose, but I don't believe him. Because they've got 0 morale, right? Shouldn't this be an auto wipe? Well, yeah, it was an auto wipe, but not quite in the way I had it intended. Oh, born to the saddle though, that's nice. Good job. Fucking bullshit. General got a promotion for the fantastic job he did. Why am I starving in my own land? Ah, fuck you. Fuck this fucking bullshit. There's still 12,000 people here. Are you gonna tell me that none of them had food? Couldn't I have eaten the people? Jesus. Alright, we stack with another army, but they still wouldn't accept us. Yeah, no, consolidate that shit. Nope. Peace is impossible. Alright, well, we're gonna occupy the provinces around this. So I guess they start to starve. Because he shouldn't have any food. No, he's already starving. He's got no leader, too. Good afternoon, buddy. Is there still Egyptians in Egypt? Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't appear very likely. Yeah. Wait, did that kill some of my horses? Yeah, it did. I don't have the money for that. Well, not now. I'm gonna take some loans here, because I need that guy back. Also, now we're not eligible for this stupid event again, so I'll need to... We'll build an archer. I still don't understand how entrenchment works. Do the negative effects from bureaucracy just not get applied early on, but only after 100 years? No. The negative effects from bureaucracy only get applied when you don't pay for them. Okay, because then you're making the bureaucrats your enemy. If you pay for them, then they're just working for you and it's great. So, the entrenchment... There's something to be said for not making the Cephali get entrenched. For example, because there's no reason to increase it. I don't know if at 100% entrenchment I get an extra local governor. I'm assuming I will, but it's dangerous to assume anything in this game. So I don't know, but entrenchment just increases how big they function. So how much the negative and how much the positive is. Doesn't change anything else. I don't understand how they dodge me so goddamn always when I'm on a horse. But whatever. No, the entrenchment, I think the bureaucracies are not necessarily worth it, but it's fun to play with, so we're doing that. But they're so insanely expensive, dude, like... kind of need to head over to Konya, because it's being sieged. And it's at 0%, so knowing the AI, they'll finish it in 2 ticks. Can I really not peace out already? Why not? Like, why is he happy about it? He wasn't happy about it before. I could just peace him out. It's not because I had war score, because I didn't. Alright, so his professional army is now starving because they're not getting food. Now we need to get over here as quickly as possible. Hey, that works. I mean, he's sitting there with no leader. We could just probably just kill them with the archers, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, no food is no food. 21% though. The war score from battles is capped, so. Hey. No, you were already marching in the right direction. Just keep walking that way then. Alright. You also don't have a leader though, so at least have to wait for that shit. Okay, the leader is in here. We've recovered. There's no way I'll make it, right? It says we're gonna lose that. You know what? I think these archers are pretty shit. I'll believe it. I've got no idea to know how long he's gonna take to walk there, so we're just gonna wipe this first. If he does take it, we'll retake it. Hey, instant wipe. Look for my coming. At first light on the 5th day. At dawn, look to the north. And boom. Bitchin'. Execute. Okay, you guys move up there, north, and then we're gonna go occupy some random stuff. So they're willing to sign peace. I could just take this province now. We'd have to occupy it. But then I don't have to seize a province from this guy anymore. I mean, he's at 0 liberties. I'm just gonna white peace him. The sooner I white peace, the sooner I can fight them again. I'm pretty sure it's lying. With the truce. Let's see. It said 31, but it means 25. Okay. We have Restore Roman Border CB against Bulgaria, so let's go use that. But first things first, we're gonna disband all the levies. We've got 10,000 regulars. Still. Alright, we're gonna march that army north, and we're gonna try... First things first, we need to seize a province from this guy before he loses that land again. Fuck you. Right, now we can stop our Diplo spending. Finally. And then we'll need to pay off that debt. it's not nearly as bad. Still no Athens? I don't know why Athens. Like, what is the point of conquering Athens? Like, there's so much stuff I want to conquer. Like, why Athens? I don't see how Athens helps me. It's 10 prestige. You get 10 prestige when you conquer Athens. I need to walk all the way over to Sicily, Aragon, Portugal, Ormond, Brecknock. I saw Portugal and Aragon in there, and I was like, fuck that. I'm not... It's gonna take forever, dude. Hey, my navy split. Why did my navy split? I don't know why my navy split. I have no idea. I split them into tiny little groups, and now apparently I need to resplit them. Okay. It usually happens from 1437? What do you mean? Don't they culture convert? I mean, the vassals? No, no. Well, I mean, they might, but it's really slow. Athens flipping French. Oh, no, no. There ain't no way. We have way too much tradition for that. No, it's fine. Now we have bigger fish to fry. Namely, Bulgaria. Let's go. Fuck, they got forts. I should really add a supply cart to him because he keeps dying. Do I like the update? I do. I do. I think the update's good. There's still a lot that needs to be done. Forts in copper locations should never exist. Forts in copper locations should never exist. Not losing my legitimacy. Thank you. It's 25% war score. I could try and go siege another cap. Was that all his troops? He still has 500 left. I will only siege the capital if you have food. No, there's not enough food. Why can't you use Sleven? Sleven is a food supply pro. Oh, that's why you can't use Sleven. Well, he can't siege Tarnovo then. There's no food. Cause, I have all the food in the world, but I can't bring it to sleep on. Yeah, but we've got 61% war score. I think I can give him what we want. So we return our land. Wait, does this not show up on the map? Or is it just... No, it's the same fucking color, so that's why it doesn't pop. I'll take your money. And I think we'll make him a prononoyar. The next time we fight him. But I would like you to dismantle these dumb fuck forts, because I'm not sieging something. I fucking hate sieging so much. We're gonna destroy forts. Can't click this. Here, destroy your stupid forts. Should they make forts so expensive? They should make forts not exist. I don't know. I have a bit of an irrational hatred against forts. We need to build a spy network against Hungary. And when was my truce? The biggest thing that we need to do is fight the Mamluks. Like, I always need to have a truce with the Mamluks. And right now we're in this weird limbo where the truce is really short. But we're not CBing him. And there's this gigantic Islamic coalition against me that won't end ever until I kill the Mamluks. And then when I kill the Mamluks, it'll probably add something else. But the Mamluks is the biggest fucking problem. We must deal with that. Let's pay off the biggest loans. Keep the small ones, of course. They are now international loans, but I still want to pay them off. Perfect. Yeah. Right, also, we could stop paying for the army for now. Well, let's pay for it for 1 month. Kind of want it to recover. And we got 5 years of peacetime now. Yeah. Why get the small loans? Because it makes me eligible for an event that makes me more money. How are my subjects doing? Are they busy integrating stuff? Where is my integration thing? Hey, my subjects are integrating things. And so, yeah, both of them are. Also my camera lights. Boomer Strimmer. Hey. I don't mind the whole Flory old thing and the whole boomer crap. Because, you know, I must be a boomer, considering I own the place I live in. But this isn't on me. This is on EU5. That's what keeps crashing the fucking game. The camera. It doesn't do that for any other game. It only does it for EU5. Alright. Noted. What is this guy? Oh, that's an archer. Yeah, I really would very much like it if we could fire this. I need more manpower. Are we even recovering the manpower? Because I think with no. Monthly manpower. Yes. I am filling a lot of them. And we're building them everywhere. And we are spreading more Greek around. It's just that I need way more. I need more Greeks. I need to get them into the army. Also, during peacetime, we should move these two stacks together. I mean, this is the... No, that's just a random guy. So I can't make more manpower anywhere? Can I not build the tomatoes? Yeah, I can build a couple of those. Bridges, spell locking out. Yeah, we can build bridges, that's fine. Tons of bridges. And canals, and we're not gonna bother with roads because I think the roads are okay. How's the maritime presence? It's green. Could be a lot more green. And when exactly was my truce over? 25. So we can almost create our CB, but we can just create our CB now. Whenever we need to. Or whenever we have the spy network. And we'll be fine. Now, in order to flip Hellenistic, I have to fight the Mamluks at some point anyway, so. I don't know how we're ever going to core any of this. Because it takes so long, but... I'm gonna bird that. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Let's just build a wall. Okay, can you remove the access, the economy, the hostile actions, the friendly actions, and then we can do like this. There. You go deal with this shit. And I'll go deal with my shit, okay? And he is gonna flip it at some point. Is going to flip it Cappadocian because that's just what he is. And if he dies again, we'll just release him again. Same thing applies to this guy. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Huh? What? How does he rule both countries? Oh, he's a regent. Okay. I was about to say, what? But yeah, Sinop should be Cappadocia, right? Pontic, yeah, which is Roman. That's good enough for me. He's just holding the crown for a little bit. That seems fine. Yeah, so I don't have to enforce culture on those, but what we can do is enforce culture on this guy. If he ever becomes loyal, which he should. Also, we have enough to fabricate a claim now on... the Mamluks. Just need a minute. Extend that loan. I also need to save up money because I want to change my military. I just want to have 30,000 or 10,000 heavy cav. So we can slap in earnest. Because I definitely can't right now. I'm sorry, Sicily had Athens? Sicily has always had Athens. Are the Varangians any good? No idea, but so far horses seem nuts. Restore Roman border, CB. Yes. Finally. Oh, a Hungarian revolt. In a civil war. Does that mean I can't fabricate a claim on him right now? You cheeky bastard! He knew, man! He knew if he started a civil war that I wouldn't be able to fabricate on. Cheeky bastard. Actually, I don't border him, period, because vassals don't count. Fuck. So we have to seize another location from Serbia. Okay. Can I get the Justinian Symphony? Yeah. That one. Okay, but then we need to consider, do I want to... I just need ACV. Why can't I fabricate for my vassal? I think that's bugged out. But we can stop the spy never again. We'll make sure to take one tiny little location from Bulgaria just so I can fight him when we fight him. I'm not gonna seize land from Serbia and make them disloyal right before I'm going to enforce culture on them. That doesn't make any sense to me. No. Vassals don't get reconquest, CB? No. And I can't create one either. They really don't want you to fight wars. They really don't want you to fight war. Okay. Enforce culture. Requirements not met. Huh? Serbia's not... It's not been my vassal for 10 years. Like, can you tell me when then? Oh, you may only annex a nation which has been our subject for 20 years. so October 24 we can enforce religion on him. You know what? Fuck you then. You can only seize one province at a time. Right, because you can't seize stuff that's next to... Did you actually lose all your cores though, mate? Like... Yeah, that's all Hungarian. Okay, fine. The next time we fight Bulgaria, we'll proto-Nayar him and we'll take one little location from him. That's fine. But I think first order of business will be to fight this guy. Also, maybe we'll go fight Sicily. Then. But first things first, we need our horses. And we're gonna fight the Mamluks first, because that war is gonna be disgusting. Maybe you can't declare reconquest because of the revolt. No, I can't declare reconquest because reconquest does not exist. It's not a thing. It just does not exist. It is not there. Can we stop getting a disease? I swear I'm getting a disease every 2 seconds. I've been at 3 million pop for 5,000 years. Even though we're growing. Does it keep getting diseased? Good. Your pop should always die. There should only be misery and suffering. We have the CB. I'm just gonna stop pausing every 5 seconds and just let it rip then. Is that the better horse? That is the better horse. And then we can get rid of the archers and replace them. I am eligible for this event. And then we get this. Which is gonna make everything a lot nicer. Parliament's also almost possible. When exactly was my truce over? August 25th. Okay. Do you think the game was better off when AI aggressively went for no CBs? I think the game would be better off if you could just create CBs. CBs that actually make sense to go and do. Okay. Not negative 1000%, you can't take anything, CB. What am I trying to core here? That. It shouldn't be that hard to core this area. Provincial festival seems good, right? Yeah, it makes everybody happy. Fantastic. I didn't play EU5. You can't create CBs like in EU4. Byzantium can. Every other country can. It's very limited. So if you have rivals, then you can fabricate on them if they are threatening. So I'm pretty sure at the Eretnids, I would not be able to create a CB on. Yeah, I can do humiliate rival, but if I have a rival that is threatening, that's roughly the same size, then I could attack threatening rival. And you can fabricate on stuff that has rivaled you. So the Papal State has rivaled me, Milan has rivaled me, and Bulgaria has rivaled me. So I can now create a CB, destroy enemy CB. And this is the only CB that is like kind of okay. That you can fabricate. You can also no CB, but then you spend 150% on everything. Or every 5 years, you can ask Parliament for a CB. So CBs are a bit more of a limited resource. I have no air. What happens on Ruler Death then? Game over or what? I don't know. You know what I do know? We need to be ready to declare the war the moment the truce runs out. Otherwise they're gonna form their coalition again. August 25. Also, we can enforce culture on Serbianism. Tithe collection. What's all this? Tax efficiency. No. Local access. Ooh, actually. That sounds pretty good. For how long? 10 years. Sounds pretty good. Alright, well, rip. I can't finish it. All of those things are garbage. So unless we get a positive event, I'm not succeeding. But I'm not letting my values move away from communism. And I'm certainly not going to move them away from centralized, so. Okay. Still encouraging Inno, and it's still in the wrong side, so it'll take a while for this to move. Yeah. It is what it is. I would like to assimilate pops into our culture, Greek, and then do that there. I kind of want you to increase control in Sultanulu. And then change you there. And we'll try shimmy shamming in a bit. Oh! Oh, there you go. 25% extra progress. Hold on. Subject core should auto give a CB. Yeah, agreed. But I feel like cores in general should just have a CB. I don't know why we need to be so anal about CBs. If I have a core on it, I have got a reason to go take it back at any time. Like what? Why do I need to fabricate a CB first? We have the new horses. I am always the only person in a disease. What? The rat is always here. I never not have the rat. I never don't have the rat. Ah, yeah, another one. I never not have the... I always have the rat there. Always. Always that fucking rat. That's 5. I don't know how many guys we can get rid of that. How many do I need? 30. And this is all my troops. The rat! is attacking. 42 man, 42, thank you for 71 months roll. Tip, as you, sir. Makes sense, to be honest. Business located in the midway location, the meeting place of many worlds. Okay. Sure. Well, my population is just... I'm always losing pop. This is always in debt. I'm not gonna spend that legitimacy. So it's time to bust open the... It's time to go make someone a saint. Yeah, I'm gonna make this guy a saint. Yeah. Basileus Johannes II the Good. When did he live? 1118 to 1114. But he's actually kind of too good. Justinianus is kind of okay. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, or we just say whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh! Well, there it is. I just had to unpause. Fantastic. Thank you for beta testing. Yeah. Alright, we can now get rid of some of these archers. 1, 2, 3, like 4 of them. 5. No, 4. And then we disband these. That should just give me the vampire back, right? Yeah. When exactly is my truce over? August. I don't have time to wait that long. I think we're gonna take loans. How many archers do I need to replace still? 2. I can't afford to wait that long. This will still put me over 1,000. Are you gonna take this to 1837? I'd like to, but there's no way I can do that. I don't think I'm gonna take it to 1837. I'm pretty sure we would conquer the world before that time. We'll see how far we get, okay? "48 days. Are my navies on go home during war? They better be. Yeah. Oh my temperature. I kinda wanna build a fort on this. Or can I build walls now? I don't give a shit. Just build a castle. Any cataphracts? I have all cataphracts, in fact. I'm not quite filling combat with though, which has me kind of miffed. I would need another 5. But I can't really afford that right now, so I'm also in debt. Like actual debt instead of the fake debt that we usually have. So I took a bit too many loans, but it's because I wanted to be ready for the war. 15 days. Alright, maybe sit there and rest. You're diseased again. Malaria. Famous icon. Ah, sell it. Okay, I want to change this. Let's lower the taxes on the Dinatoy a little bit. Forced culture in Serbia? Sure. Bro, how could you? Allied to Georgia? Top 10 anime betrayals, man. Top 10 anime betrayals. Alright, so we're probably gonna need to play defense for a bit here. But I'm not entirely sure. Is that his real army? That must be, otherwise there's no way they would already be here. I thought the game was paused. It definitely wasn't. Increase the control in Sultanulu. Are you done? Yes. So then can you go increase the control in Kutaya? It'd be cool if you could like tell him to increase control and then tell him to move automatically to somewhere else, or just have it be like a toggle. Yeah, that guy's moving to Adana, which is a province next to us, so I don't know why it doesn't say that there's going to be a battle here. Isn't that weird? Yeah, he's moving to Adana. I am on Adana, right? I am. When will you arrive? 16th of November. What? Where's the battle indicate? Is there not going to be a battle? Oh. Hey, there was, and they died. Okay. Well, let's go siege this shit down. How strong is the Mamlukian Navy? It's pretty strong. I don't know what's in here. Can't see it. Alright, there were some guys in there. I'm gonna try and make them run out of troops. It's really annoying if they keep landing. I won't be able to defend against that and siege something down because sieges take forever. But I think they're too afraid to march into me. So now nothing will happen. What's even the war goal? The enemy gains ticking war score for each of their locations in these regions that we have not occupied. Okay then, but that... That is a bit of a problem then, considering that's his entire country. Alright, so taking war score is not going to be the reason why we win. It's not as OP against big nations. Oh, I think you'll find it is quite OP against big nations. But I don't have this stuff occupied, yeah? I don't have any of this occupied. I haven't even touched it. Which means it's more expensive to take. And still, we can take all of this. So if I've got all this occupied, I'll probably be able to take even more. If we win, but I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Considering I have to wait for fucking sieges. We gotta move our army. And that's actually clever. Is that the real army? It looks like the real army. Because he's got a bow. Peasants don't have bows. Right, he shouldn't be able to see me. You can use your navy or ground troop levies. But levies... I can't afford to use levies anymore. I always have measles and typhus. If I use levies and if any of my people die, it's game over. No one is allowed to die. See, I make positive manpower. I'm gonna buy these. I'll have them siege. Okay. Okay, so all we had to do was debate him to walk into us. To prevent naval invasions. Yeah, but if I raise my... If I don't plan to use the levies, I don't think I should raise the levies because that gives you a negative malus. It gives you a 20% raw material output malus and a 20% food malus, which is also going to reduce your pop growth and everything else. So I don't want to raise levies if I don't have to. It seems very painful. Alright. You're just going to sit here and hodl? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think at most it takes you like 12 hours. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, it takes you like 12 hours to recover your morale. So you give your troops a good night's sleep and then they'll be fine. I feel like the morale from movement should just be removed. But I'm not sure, but where are you guys running off to? Does he have cannons? Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm not raising all these. I could like only raise the nobles, but if I only raise the nobles, that's still gonna give me that penalty on every single location. There should be a raise only noble level levy thing, and then it doesn't really hurt you as much, I feel like. Ding dong ding ding. Ding dong ding. Oh, he still has 24k levies left. I just don't know where they are. I don't want to fight his navy because pretty sure my navy. I don't think naval battles work. I've tried getting it to work, but it didn't do anything. Maria? Yeah, I see 6,000 in Greece. I can't really get over there though. That's why I mentioned the navy, because I saw them in Greece. Alright, he is like only going for my islands too. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is actually clever. But I'm not sure if he's doing that on purpose or if he's just memeing. You know what I'm saying? Alright, whatever. You just go for that fucking thing. I really don't care. Yeah, I'll have to gather up my navy. Let's just do that. We'll have to try fighting it. At some point. Why can't you move? I gave you an order. Please. Please move. But he's got 113 ships. How many? But how many actual ships? Oh, he's got 20 heavy ships. Yeah, no, he'll slap my navy silly. But now he'll actually legitimately beat my navy instead of cheating, which is what he did before. Are these levies? Yeah. Order? More like a suggestion. Yeah, it's. I don't know what that was, but it was. Return home during war. I do this. Oh, actually, I can't do this, sir, because you actually told me to not do something before, so. What? Yash. What? Where are you? He is in Papillon. He is in Papillon. This is why we can't have animations, man. Shit should be able to be turned off. Holy fucking shit. I'm just gonna execute shit because I'm mad. Papillon. It never works. It's easier to see how many times it's easier to count how many times it breaks. Also, army invisible. Than it is to see how many times it actually works. Like none of these animations work. None of them. Not a single one. Alright. Naval invasion on Rhodos. Is that looking good? It's looking good. Fantastic. That's not entirely fair. I think they probably work more often than they don't. But I want to just turn them off. So I don't have to care about them anymore. Have a simplified version that works. My camera froze, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, kill him. Get those troops home. At some point they will run out of troops, and then we can just do our thing. Ooh, he's got cannons now. Shit. How much money would you pay me if I took max? 2.5k. Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't think it is. You became paranoid in my camera thanks to yesterday. No, I wasn't paranoid. If so EU5 when it loads up the game uses 100% of my CPU. That's making my camera crash. It's making probably tons of things crash, but it crashes my camera. And so when you're playing the game, I heard my PC buzz a second ago. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe it had to load something that was really heavy or whatever. And so it started buzzing. So I thought the camera maybe died. I don't know where this army is. I can't check it. He's moving to Germanopolis. I can't check it. I can't see this army. Can't check it. I can't. How do I check it? I can't check it. I can't. Follow that man. Follow that man. Just catch that man. Catch that man. Don't enter the mountain during almost winter, please. Catch him. Ass catch him. Catch him. Catch him. Ass catch him. Walk that way. Is that the last of his levies? The last of us? The last of us? That's more than the last of us. He's got some normal troops in there as well. That's everything. Perfect. He's losing it. No, I'm not losing it. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Can you not... No, don't enter that mountain. You're gonna enter that mountain in November. Don't you know that you get stuck there then? You get stuck there. You can't move. I'm not chasing you in the mountain. I'm not... Hey, that's weird. Feligosti got unsieged. I wonder why that is. Have you guys seen the 100? My troops have suits that make them invisible. That's sick. I don't know where this guy is. I mean, it says... So, logically speaking, I would think he's in Adana, moving into Akioka Kilikalas. But using the animation system, they could very well be in Baghdad. I don't know, because I have to check it every single day. That's what I mean with why we need the proper animations. Like, or just turn them off. Like, we really need to be able to turn them off. Please let me turn them off. Please let me turn them off. Right, this guy's marching back. And I think this means 0 troops. Yeah, this means 0 troops. Fantastic. So now we can start the endless process of sieging him down. Got him? Perfect. Execute this. That should get automatically unsieged, but I don't know why it's not. Okay, we'll get these guys back home to play defense. Yeah, we just have to siege this thing down. Like, we can't move before this. This is it. We don't have to use all of our troops, though. We can use quite a bit less. Having an infantry stack to assault is still the best way to siege? Yeah, if you don't care about your people, sure. But I do care about my people. And having people stay alive seems more important in this patch than it does, especially soldiers, than in the previous one, because peasants don't promote as fast. So you kind of need your soldiers to breed, so you want to have a lot of them. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like you want even less troops to die. That's what I think. Just got undead. The 1.1 assault was pointless, so they changed it at 1.2, so I don't know. Hey, but I mean, like, from a conceptual standpoint, like, do we want to assault? I don't think we do. You have any cannons in this? No. I mean, this is really nice. Yeah, provincial reorganization. Let's do it. That shit is really good. Right, you're almost done. I need 3 more. Let's go do that over there. Is the rat still here? Yeah, I still have measles. And I never lose measles. Not joking. It's endemic. Fucking anti-vaxxers, man. What does that do now? It gave me something negative. Migration attraction. Oh, okay. Oh, hey! We're gonna tell you to patrol the seas over here. But I really don't want you to die, so could you go home during war? I don't see the... Ah! Hey. Oh, the sieges in 1.2 still the same? No, you have city walls now, so there's more forts. We'll enter that. And we can go enter nothing else. Extend it. It's a good thing we have a couple of supply units. What are these? Mercs? Oh fuck, he built actual units. Yeah, he built actual units because he literally can't build anything else. His levies are gonna take forever to come back. Bro, what the fuck, man? So now you can start to see the glimpses of an AI that can actually fight back, because he now has manpower, and he's building manpower units instead of these dumb fuck levies. So I'll wipe an army, and then somehow, if he still has manpower, he'll slowly fight back. But then, if he had this manpower, why didn't he hire the troops to begin with? I wonder how much manpower he actually has. Can we see? Did I see his army strength somehow? I know there's a way to check it. Yeah. He's got 90,000 manpower left. Then again, if he built his army, I don't think he should have built a big army, because if he built an army that was bigger, then he would have... What? Compose Strategon? The fuck is this? %25% chance of monthly progress to offensive, monthly progress to naval, or monthly progress to offensive or defensive. And it doesn't tell you what it gives me. Right, what did I get? Maybe I need to wait. Maybe he still has to make it. Ah! Strategon Hippiku! Yeah, shit! Perfect! That sounds great. I don't really want to lose these mercenaries. Can I extend it, or would that be insanely expensive? Mercenaries does not want anyone to extend the contract. Mercenaries don't want to extend the Are you gonna turn back into Mamluk troops then? I'm calling hacks. Oh no, they're gonna take back the fort in a day. He's gonna assault the stupid fucking fort. We gotta chase him. And that spawns these units with 0 food. At least you have food again. Oh no, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No! We won't make it back there on time! Alright, we got 20 war score, but we won't make it back on time. Do you have cannons? He's got a cannon. 1 cannon. Assault so the mercs aren't wasted? Oh yeah. Quick! Assault! Assault again! Hey! They got the siege. Easy clap. Yeah, we're just gonna hire every... Yeah, they've expired, whatever. We're just gonna hire, capture all of them. Capture all of them, hire them as mercenaries and make them assault, so I don't have to pay the maintenance. Can we peace out Georgia yet? Yeah, we can. At least they'll stop attacking us. And you've got 0 troops, yeah? No, he still has 25. Oh, it's winter, so we can't march to that. Dude, Eu5 has a lot of people. Holy shit. Okay, my troops are dying like nuts. I'm suffering attrition up the asshole here. Did you put all of the auxiliaries in there? Yeah, all of them. I'm gonna want some more auxiliaries. No, he didn't put all of them. It's only 4 of them. What the fuck? Ah, they're all down here. Maybe bring them over here then. Are any of your vassals disloyal? The thing is, I'm always going to be cutting him off. And I need to at least take up to Akka. So I can go build a naval governor there. No. I'm pretty sure like half my troops starved there. Right, split. Do you have an auxiliary unit in you? Yes, you do. It's also May, so you can now... Also full admin. You can now go up there. Full admin. You go siege on Halab. I feel like at this point they probably should be pressured into a peace deal. But maybe I should also just send the peace deal out and take what we can. But then again, I finally have him where I want him. So why would I do that? You could have just taken some of the food, man. And how come... So, together they had tons of food. Okay, no. They didn't. You need to find food somewhere. But I probably left all the... Yeah, we left all the camp followers behind. So even if I do get the food, I can't get the food. Oh! Go pick up food. You guys stay. You still have food. Oh, jongens, toch. Krijg toch de tering. Go get food. Get food. Get food here. Is that food? No. No food. No one food? Why can't you move? Because stuck. Right, go there. No. We're dead. It's over. I don't have food. Whatever. There is no food. I'm gonna peace out. I want this. I don't want anything else. Everything else is gonna suck anyway. Like, I don't want this stinky desert. I won't have any control over it without a naval presence anyway, so. I think you don't get food since the Mamelukes have an army on the supply route now. That would make sense. So I don't think that's how it works. I don't think there's a supply map mode. This is a supply map mode. I don't care about supply. I care about logistics. Also, shouldn't this guy at this point just become my vassal? I mean, come on. Like, realistically? Wouldn't he... We have invisible armies again, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. I know we have an army here. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, no food. Is there food here? There is food up there. Go get food. So there's food here. We control this. Troops are starving. They just can't go pick it up. Just go pick up the food, man. I go fight that. And it takes them a while to actually go get the food. I think that makes sense. Because it's a lot of food. Now, you go pick up food. Why are you not picking up food? Oh, there's no food in here? Or what? Oh, yeah, you're not picking up food because... you're not picking up food because you're a merc. Okay, whatever. Yeah? Are you recovering food? Eat food. Eat food. Get food. More food. More food, please. Actually, we don't have time to get more food. We need to go now. This has to be enough food to finish that siege. Because it's not progressing and otherwise they're gonna assault, or they're gonna sortie. I don't have food. Run, 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 run! Run! Reforming the Byzantine army. Okay. Whilst our army dominated in the past using the Tamata and numerous levies they provided, the increase in wealth and centralization of the realm has led to armies becoming a full-time profession. Basileus Thomas Palaiologos, with his council, has been hard at work drafting a new army organization, one that depends less on the Dinatoi for troops. Yes, yes please. Fuck, it moves me towards quality. Shit. The amount of ducats it costs, blah blah blah, and we will establish... Wait, what? We will establish strategia bureaucracy, but I'm only allowed to have... Huh? What? So this gives me more discipline, 20% reduced maintenance, and an extra government reform. And it removes the decayed theme system. Would you technically have both? Echt jongen, je kunt de tyfus krijgen. It's only 45 to get rid of. It's not that bad. It's fine. Also, let's go check our loans. We want to pay off the big ones. Thank you. So we're back in business, yeah? Right, that's good. Alright, picking up the food. Go bring the food to the army, man! Come on! Bring the food! We're finally here taking back Antioch after so long of being gone. Finally back here, but because you guys can't... You never learned how to eat. Did you steal all the food from this province? You did. We need to occupy this. Okay, so this is cool, right? So now I'm going to occupy Gerger in this military campaign only because it has food that I then steal from the people, and so then I can go to Urfa and then I can go siege on Urfa. So that, I like that. And so this game has so many things that are so fucking cool, which is why it's so frustrating that half of the time shit doesn't work. But I can see past it. It's gonna be good, but it's gonna take some time. Alright, we finally siege down Antikia. Good. And I have food now. Perfect. Go siege down Halab. And then we get through it. If only it worked. Yeah, exactly. Right. And now we have full food. Perfect. Now we can go siege down Arda. But we're first going to siege down this, because that place has some provincial food. And fucking fuck you. I don't have time for this. Also, they took my stupid thing again. They took my my local governor. They killed my local governor again. But it's a building. How do you kill the building? And then if I take it back, why don't I get the building back? Whatever. Dude, these people are bad. Yeah, because I can't use nobles anymore. And I can't get crown characters. Oh. Bird and repel rebel growth. No, no, no. I'm not gonna bird this. Hello. It's just the Carmenids. I can go deal with it real quick. Unfortunately, the siege of Raqqa is gone. I will not be able to siege this because there is no food. See, this I think is also good. So I don't know. So I didn't have food here. I can't see. Is there a food map mode? I know there's a food map mode. There is no food here. There is no food there. There is no food there. So I'd have to move them all the way. There is also no food there. There is no more food around me. I can maybe talk to the Archaeans and ask for food access, but they wouldn't give it to me. So, no, we're just pulling back. Whatever. It's a shame, but I guess we failed the siege. I'm not letting my troops start. Alright, now you can recover your food. Don't accidentally get wiped, please. Alright, you have some food. We'll go over here. Yeah, we should get next generation units, I know. This is only 50%. Why wouldn't you accept this? Would leave the recipient too fractured. Ja, jongen. Dikke vinger. How about now? Still would leave him fractured. Okay, what if I remove that? Still negative 30. Why? What am I fracturing you from? Yeah, no, I can't give you this. He will accept that, but I don't know when. Fastest don't count. That's dumb. Not whatever. Oh, can we not walk through this because it's winter? Well, I mean, this is also cool. Like, they declared independence at exactly the right time. If only they did that on purpose, then I would have been really happy about that. I wouldn't have been happy about that, but that would have sucked. Alright, you can start the siege. Maybe that will help me piece him out. See, this is why I kind of want to delete all my forts at all times, because now I need to siege down my own forts. And the same thing will happen in a civil war. So... Okay, can you just hit the guy? No, I can't. That wasn't that guy I tried to move. I wanted to move this guy, but I couldn't see. Okay. You don't have any rebellions. Ah, yeah. Easy clap. Okay. Come on! The units were on top of each other in that animation, man. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah! Konya's the secret place. Konya's the secret place that you can't feed. You can't feed Konya in any way, shape, or form. I remember that when we sieged it the first time. I'm gonna destroy that city. We're gonna burn it to the ground. I can't siege Konya because something bugs out. You can't fucking feed your troops in any way, even though it's in the middle of my land. Yeah, you starve. You go starve. If you're not dumb, you can't eat. I mean, this is just Darwinism, this is just fucking survival of the fittest, okay? Absolute bullshit. Just Eat the food that is right there. It's right in front of your face. Meanwhile, the Mamluks have unsieged all of their land. Actually, fucking fuming. Fucking fuming. Yeah. Mamluks have unsieged everything. And this would leave him too fractured. So what? I need to demand it like this? You know what? No. I'm just gonna kill him again. I really don't care. I'm just gonna kill him again. It is what it is. We'll have to do every single siege over. That's okay. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. This is apparently how this is meant to be. Meant to be handled. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That seems legitimate. Yeah, they've unsieged everything. They did. They've unsieged everything. Because now I have to sit on my vassal for 10,000 years, so they're gonna unsiege everything. They're gonna force a white peace now? What the fuck, jongen? Enforce white peace. Well, it says 905 days. I think we'll have dealt with this guy in 905 days. I can't be sure though, but... I think. How big is this province? Okay, we dealt with the revolter. Now let's get back to where we're supposed to be. Oh man, hier krijg je toch herpes van, of niet? Okay. At least it allows us to kill a bunch more enemies. Local witch hunts. No. Whatever. No. I can't see my units. I can't see my units. I can't tell where my units are. Cannot tell where my units are. Can't tell where the enemies are. I don't even know. This unit is invisible. This unit is... I have another invisible unit right next to... He was... This guy, the animation, he was in Parma Sosos, and then he teleported in an instant to Ankara. I don't... What even is this? What is this province? Ankara. What? Where are these units? Oh, mano. Okay. Are you walking in there? Yeah, it takes him 2 more days to walk. Can you know what? Just walk. Just fucking walk. Oh my Lord in heaven. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. Hey, it says ongoing battle. I don't know when my units will arrive. I don't see any arrows. I don't see shit. Can't see anything. Alright, we're walking in. Killing him. Okay, fantastic. Wiped. Does he have troops? He can re-raise all of his levies. Oh. But I killed them all. Shouldn't it take 25 years for them to recover? Or did he maybe get... I don't know, maybe he instituted a draft or something. Alright, and we siege down Duggar. Fantastic. So now we can try to unsiege all of my land that I already occupied. We'll do it again. White peace imminent. White peace imminent. White peace imminent. Very nice. Amazing. White peace so imminent. So good. I love that shit. It also makes perfect sense. He can enforce peace. White peace imminent. Can I scorch the earth? I want to scorch the shit. And I couldn't have refilled the garrison because we don't have any regulars with heavy infantry in them. And only heavy infantry can refill the garrison. So I just can't do that. Probably should have built heavy infantry then. Kill him. Kill everything that moves. No mercy. But maybe we can assault some of the forts because he also shouldn't have been able to refill the garrison too quickly. Then again, it is his land. So we'll probably have to start all over again. Alright, he has nothing left. Fantastic. Now, I need any occupation in the war goal. Otherwise, he enforces a white peace. Enforce white peace. Enforce white peace. I killed 153,000 enemies. He enforces a white peace. Yeah, garrison's back up. Full garrison. Oh, here we go again. Camera broke? Yeah, that's not the only thing that broke. Alright, can you get food? Do you have enough food to siege this down or not? Daily change, plus 10. He's got food. What the fuck, hè? Krijg alsjeblieft, krijg gewoon totale tering. Wat is dit? Ja, ik denk het niet. Alright, keep executing him. Eventually he'll run out of people. This is insane. Any disloyal vassals? What? Yeah, it's tons of disloyal vassals. I don't care. I need more manpower because I'm really gonna need to have some normal units. But I can't build any more manpower buildings. Are we Hellenistic? No, not yet. Are you starving now? Yeah, you're starving now. Oh, you're super starving because when you detach the units, apparently these regiments had no food. It's a good thing we occupy the province on time. The war is so shit, guys. Oh my god. Oh, and the Eretnids joined, but we should be able to white peace them. They intervened. But I mean, this war's been going on for so long. Aretna's like, well, I'm kind of sick of your shit. Alright, we've got a new government reform. Now, I wonder if I could still add the old theme system, as well as the new theme system. Is that legitimate? Can I do that? No, I can't add the theme system, but I have the modern system. Okay. Well, we've got an extra government reform that we can use. What should we go pick? Harbor administration will at some point in the future be lost, as it requires at least 50 towards land, and this dot dot dot. Okay. Why didn't Germany force white peace in January 1945? Are they stupid? Yeah. You're gonna regret it if you pick this dot dot dot. Honestly, I don't like any of this. Maybe royal decree, but other than that, I'll pick royal decree, but we'll remember that we don't really like this one. Okay. Wait 7 years? It only costs you like 20 to change it, right? So, no, I'm not gonna wait 7 years for 20 stab. I don't think that's... Well, I mean... I don't know. Would that have been worth it? I need a dip skill guy. And now we're getting to the point where you're gonna run out of characters. Shouldn't you be done here? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can we even flip these? Or is it doing that thing where... actually, you can't flip these because they're all tribesmen. No, 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 no. It's still flipping them. And you have to check every single location separately. Alright, the tribesmen are mostly gone. Okay, wait! I also need a guy to settle the tribesmen in there. How about here? Yeah, this guy's almost done. And then we'll have him settle the tribesmen over in that location. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. Can't you give court rights to regular characters in my country? Okay. Hold on. Character. Yeah, it costs 20 legitimacy though, which is about the same thing as it would cost to build, I don't know, let's say a university in every city from Amsterdam to Cairo, so I don't think I'll be doing that. Alright, I think that was the one core that we were waiting for. Yeah, that one. Alright, so then you need to go do something else. No, I want to just talk to you. Yeah, you need to go, subtle tribesman in there. Did you rebuild the governor? Oh, I did not. I should. Yes. Thank you. I'll never finish this fucking siege. Alright, we unsiege that. Unsiege another province. You guys eat food. Stop it. Stop eating food. Can we piece you out? Okay, so much for the arachnids. It's a good thing they're not going to be dicks. Is that fort new? No. Breathe, Flory, breathe. Oh, I can't build the tomatoes anymore. Did it delete the tomatoes I already had? Yo, bro, that's actually garbage. What? Huh. Well, I actually think the old system might be better then. It should come with a replacement building. If I reform the theme system, this is it's modern Imperial Army. It's not really a reformed theme system. Well, I'd like to just reform it. Shouldn't have deleted the tomatoes. No, I think it did. I can't even see the building anymore. Got deleted because it's reliant on the government reform to be able to build them. Allows team headquarters. Need to have this. Wait a minute, that's not the one I wanted. No, that's not the one I meant. I think. Which is the one that gives 20 local procs. Didn't the tomatoes give 20 local procs? The mint? I thought the tomatoes gave negative 20 local procs. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Bailiff? Nah, I'm sure the tomatoes gave that. Right? Maybe I'm just off. Yeah, but I can't make the bailiffs. You can't make a bailiff on the city. You don't have the technology. It did yesterday. Yeah, that was the tomato. Okay, it doesn't say that. But it gives you 20% local procs on the tomato, which makes it as good as a normal capital. So now I'm thinking we don't actually want to have the old system. Like, it gives me an extra reform progress. And it gives me a cabinet seat. It's a difficult choice. Which I guess maybe is a good thing. No, it's not a good thing. Having to siege down the fucking province twice. Oh my fucking god. Ridiculous. Can I hire mercenaries? I only want to hire cannons. Can I hire cannons? Sort by cost. Anyone with cannons? No one has cannons for me. I want to hire cannons. No one cannons? Want to buy cannon. I want to buy cannon. I want to buy a printer. Give me a printer. Please? No, 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 no. Yeah, I definitely want to choose what I hire. None of that, none of that, none of that. None of that. None of that. Only this. Give that to me there. New Merc. Got a Merc army. Anything with cannons in it. You. Adjust. 120 months because we're gonna take forever to siege this. He's got 7 cannons. Perfect. Now we have 9 cannons. I think that's fine. What bureaucracy did I get rid of? The new one, because the new one's ass. The Strategoi one. It's okay, guys. Like, we're gonna have cannons now. Who's out of food? The following armies lack food and their food supply is dwindling. They may soon start to lose food. But you lose 2 food a day. You can sit here for another 3 months. Oh yeah, that's nothing when it comes to sieges. Okay. Can we detach the supply? Hey, and you're gonna enter this province, because this location has food, and so does that. And you're gonna pick up the food, and then you're gonna go back. Why don't you gather food? Eat food! Oh, it takes them so long to take the food. Okay, they can't properly steal the food from the peasants, so it's worthless. Whatever. That doesn't work, apparently, then. Just please stop my men from starving. Aha! So we spent like a 9k, and now we have 7% extra siege chance on this. Spent all my money on that. Alright, we got a water shortage. And the vendors dessert. Fantastic. Fucking sieges. Great. Did I accidentally pay off a loan? I think I just did. Money? No, I didn't. Good. Hey. Please liberate that and then go back to the siege. Oh my god! We got it! GG, go next. Do you have food? You do not have food. Siege on Arsus. Siege on Arsus. Do I need to build a supply depot on this? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm actually just amazed. Oh, I can't select this because we don't have this thing occupied. We're starving. I don't care. Let them starve. I'm so dumb. Yeah, if you're this stupid, you should starve. Come on, man! There's food all around you. Just eat it. It's not rocket science. There's food right fucking there. You can just pick it up. Oh my fucking god. This is so stupid. Actually, so insane. And we know the food's right there. Just finish the siege. Finish the siege so you can eat the food. Go enter this. Oh, okay, okay. Now, you go back to Constantinople. Apparently, my capital is the only place where you know how to eat food. Oh, we don't have to go that far? Oh, you can eat food here? Oh, okay. How many months? 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 Are you recovered? Are you recovered? Are you recovered? Lacking tools? Full access to goods? Lacking tools? Get food? Get good? Peace offer? White peace. Extend. Do you have food? Yeah, you have food. Go for the next one. Okay, we got another fort. We're back to where we started before we had our little rebel problem. Oh, man. You have no food, except a white piece. I will accept shit. With more and more historians being interested in the history of food, Byzantium, a few of them have been thinking about writing a chronicle about food, such as George's Food, ensuring that later generations know about food. Yeah, I'll sponsor it, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. No, I'm not giving you a white piece. I'm winning. I don't know if you've noticed, but you're kind of dead here. Yeah, we'll never siege this down. I can't. There's no way I'll ever get food down there. Archelaus, take land in Syria and cut and build out food supply. But I killed 150. No, I'm not piecing out now. He's raised levies. So now his enthusiasm isn't in the negatives. His military balance is giving him plus reasons. No. No, we just get to kill his levies again. But we'll move to Halab first. We'll siege that down first. What is this? Yeah, execute them. I'm pretty sure I lost a lot more than 9k though. New Byzantine rhetoric. Allow translation of Latin works. No. For 20%? No. Who is out of food? It's right next to everything though, bro. What? What do you mean? Alright. So we sack wiped those guys again. You need to go pick up food. Go pick up food over there. I don't know where you're supposed to pick up the food faster, but just fucking steal the food from the peasants. Did we kill his levies? We did. He's got nothing left. So now would be a good time to make a peace deal. Okay. Perfect. We can take what we wanted to take. Fantastic. We can even take Sham. We'll stick that then. Alright, so now for sure we cut him off from the other side. At the Hellenism religious sites? Yeah, as if I remember where they were. Like, how do I even check that again? Not owned, not subject owned. Hellenism. And I need to know, I cannot. Baalbek. Am I taking that? I'm taking Baalbek. Go for the next one. I'm on. No, we'll have to fight him again. It doesn't matter. I don't have to check, because we have to fight him again anyway. This is what we're taking. Map mode for sites, type Hellenism and filter. Give me 1 second. Yay, we won! Ah, Jerusalem reclaimed. Patriarch of Jerusalem until the end of the game. Plus 0.5 monthly prestige. Yes. Patriarch of Antioch until the end of the game. Plus 1 estate satisfaction equilibrium. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So, which one is the naval governor? This thing. Let's immediately build that. Perfect. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you can? Yeah, I can because I gave this. I disconnected it from my capital using this vassal. If he dies, I'll just recreate him. Or, I don't know, we'll recreate something. But that should just work, so... yeah, it's good. Now, we can stop paying for the army. And get our troops back home. We'll bring them to Constantinople. Finally, we have peace. Oh my god. How long did that war last for? I didn't check. No, now we take Athens. Alright, hold on. Let me go check real quick. If now we take Athens. Does this place have too many tribesmen? It doesn't. So I think we'll be okay. This place also does not have too many tribesmen. So the tribesman guy can go integrate province. How many dudes do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No one saw that coming. I think that's more important than... especially tech right now. We're just teching random shit. I think it's more important than flipping this culture. Although, again, you should still just release vassals here. But I really don't want to do that. I'm not gonna deal with vassals. Not today. I got these two because they're useful somewhat, but because they're at least Greek already. Okay, can you not move? Are you stupid? Why didn't you move? I told you to go to Athens. Go to Athens. Walk. Walk, 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 walk. Thing is, though, I declare this war on Sicily, and I will never be able to take Athens. I also will not be able to peace out of the war. Like, can I build heavy ships yet? No. I need those. I mean, you could try building 10,000 of those light ships, but I don't think that's gonna cut it for me. Hope and Aragon too. Yeah, it'll be ass. We have to hope that we make enough war score from battles to peace out and take Athens. I don't think we're gonna take anything with Sicily. If we're lucky, we'll just take Athens and then call it a day. In Greece. Like, I don't see how we're gonna take more. I don't have a CB. And I lost my spy network. So we do have peace. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want quality. I want quantity. If you can siege down 2 forts at once, that's more better, right? Possible institutions, meritocracy. Yes, please. Alright, after that, I don't really care what you do, so we're gonna remove everything. And then there's some tier 1 reforms that we kind of want to go grab. Like, maybe grab that max literacy. Alright, the PP, the estate enrichment, selling efficiency, very nice. Stability investment cost, speed of integration, estate power reduction, all this shit is good. What's wrong with the tech in H1? I used a little bit of a bug. There's a trick you can do now. To skip tech. Not all of them, and it doesn't always work. What was that other thing called? Local court? Local council. Max control. Every market. Build. Brother, you don't have to build that in Constantinople. Do those cost money? I swear half of the buildings just cost you more money than they give you. Why do I have to pay for Sufi shrines? Why does the government need to pay for this? Sometimes it feels like this weird, like, hyper-communist state or something. Like, why is the government paying for everyone's Snickers and all of everyone's everything? And paying for everything. I'm paying for Mamluk barracks. They can't even build. I'm paying for a Miasphysite monastery. I don't know why I would be paying for that. Why does the government have to build every industry and get all the profit for it? The EU5 economy is stupid. Two things. First of all, that's not true, because most of the buildings that... I mean, I have not built an economic building in a long time. The nobility are expanding this. Farm in Sapina. So, the other estates do build stuff. Number one. Number two, I don't get all of the profit. The profit gets shared like this. And then we tax them based on how much control we have. So, no. Hey! Jerusalem reclaimed! Lost to the Arabs in 634. Jerusalem was what? How would you pronounce that? Is an H a J? Jerusalema was once the center of Christian worship in the empire. Its recapture is sure to boost the morale of all Christian peoples, and that will increase the integration to 50%. Very nice. Right, we have enough Spineberg, so we can now create a CB for Restore Roman Borders on you. And we can create a CB for Restore Roman Borders on Albania. And then hopefully that'll allow me to skimp the war goal, because I'm declaring war on his subject. Books of Basilica lose entrenchment. No, I would not like to lose entrenchment. Ritualistic court gains entrenchment. Yes. It does make me gain a complacency though, which... How's my complacency doing? Oh, I'm being coalition. Oh. How big is the coalition? I turned off the message chatting. Ah! Target of a dangerous coalition. Ah, yes. Yeah. The target of a dangerous coalition. That... I'm effectively pissing myself, but okay. Average control in my country is... What do you mean? Average control in the country what? It needs to be above a certain percentage? Oh, it's below 50% now. Which means now my economy... Like, as we expand now, I'm gonna start losing money unless I keep up the control. Yeah. I'm really gonna need this navy to start working. But yeah, I don't really know what to build. So I can build early carracks. They'll be really expensive both to have and to maintain. But I don't see, like, I don't really want them to stay home during war, during every single conflict. Because I'm always in a conflict. So I guess we'll build some heavies. I kinda need more taxes. That would only be for a year. And we don't have a lot of manpower here. Okay. Well, let's hope that declaring war in Athens is gonna bypass the is gonna allow us to actually get ticking war score without getting ticking war score, because I am declaring war in Athens. I declare the war, I see the forts, I just want to uninstall the game. Like, I'm so mad, but it's fine. It's no problem. Why do you need this many, bro? You don't. Why do you need that many? Well, we got a breach. Copper fort should never, ever, 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 ever be allowed. You should never be able to build a copper fort. A copper fort, I mean a fort on it like this. Like, this is just the dumbest fucking shit. Hey, give me castle. Castle, owned locations. Wait, what? No, I want owned. Can I see my castles that I own? Yeah, and then everything brown. And then you delete that. Never be allowed to have a castle on anything else. It's just, it should not exist. Diamond Hand, Spy Puts, thank you for some 60 a month's roll tip, man of two, sir. Yeah, you can search, you can teach in Latin, don't mind if I do. Sack Rome, I'll try. Execute. I have no mercy for someone that builds that many forts. Okay, Latakia? I mean, come on, honestly, what the fuck is this? Come on, you can't be serious with this. Okay, one down, 8,000 to go. Okay, I think I'm done here. This amount of force is actually unplayable. And it's only gonna get worse from here. How do you play this game with this many forts? Like, how? I don't get it. This might be an actual battle. Are they normal units? think they might be. Does AI have food in the Serbian fort? I don't know. Probably somehow. Alright. Actual battle? Let's see. No, it's levies. Levy. Some normal units. I feel like the bombard phase kind of ruins how good your horses are. I might be wrong about that. Oh, I'm definitely wrong about that. Okay. No mercy. Oh, they still have 60k. No, why would you need to use it? Oh, I'm stuck on this side of the mountain because winter. I got roads, but I can't walk because winter. Can't walk, winter. When does winter end? Maybe end winter? End winter. March? March, when does winter end? Yeah. Fuck this fucking... Such bullshit, man. Hey, I'm out. Not winter. Yeah, siege on everything. 500 guys. I... Get... Siege down. Yeah, and now they land. And now they land in... I'm having a nosebleed. You can go back to doing what you were supposed to be doing. Which was doing that. I like how detached siege detaches the mule. So that the army doesn't have any food anymore. That's good. Alright. Well, siege's on one fort. And now it's June. These troops have escaped. Can we go chase them down? Maybe? Surely they won't infinitely hire new mercenaries, right? Nah, they won't. It's fine. And also, Portugal is out of food, so they'll slowly starve there. Very nice. Okay. I want to make sure that we're out of here, though, before the end of winter. So take it and then instantly come back, because I'm not sitting in Serbia for the winter. Alright, we take it. The army doesn't have food. This army doesn't have. Execute. Where are you going? No one knows. He's moving to Skodra. Okay, so he is moving into me. Alright, he's dead. Get the fuck out of there before it's winter. Walk. I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck again. I swear to God, I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck again. I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of this mountain. I'm gonna be stuck. It's gonna stop moving. Okay, I'm not stuck. Thank God. Well, we can start our second siege. Sure, this is gonna be done in no time. Quick, easy war against Athens. Simple. Simple war against Athens. Sort by admin, it's the only skill that matters. And another fort. Alright, you can enter that. How many enemies remain? There's still a lot. Stock on the washing machine. Hey, Hagamons! Does any of this have siege? Army morale, siege, siege, no siege. It does have army maintenance efficiency, which is nice, but that's probably the same as last time, right? They made it efficiency instead of reduction, so now I don't even know what it does. Vetting, merchant adventure, ship's penny. No, I think it's pretty much admin. Yeah, it gives flat conversion speed. Let's go grab that. And with the military hegemon and the cultural hegemon. Not the naval hegemon. Because I didn't build any heavy ships. I don't know where to see that. Okay. What does military do again? I can violate people now. Good. And Castile can unilaterally decide that people can't trade with me. And I can assimilate area. Perfect. You don't have a dude. Can you? No. I just want to assign a dude. Okay. You're encouraging Inno. Let's just assimilate area to Greek, and then, I don't know, this. Jeez, the Levant is big. Geez, I tried to give Eu5 another chance, but the DLC after watching Flory yesterday. I wanted to play Biz thinking it should be easy if I only do similar to what Flory did. Nothing was similar. I got bankrupt after a few years. Stand-up wanna be Flory scenario. I just don't know how to fix the country at EU5 dam. So you don't actually have to go as hard as we did. You can probably take it a lot slower. What you need to do is you need to keep minting. And actually, we didn't even ask the money for the Pope. You need to try not going really deep into debt, okay? Because the more debt you have, the lower your crown power is going to be. And just mint. Just mint. And try and beg the Pope for money. That's kind of the best tips I have. Also, don't build anything. Don't build anything. Or maybe you can build something, but then you build silk in Constantinople, and that's it. Nothing else. It's not worth it. Because everywhere you build something, you will not have control. And as soon as you start to get the economy going, the first thing you need to do is build a navy. If you ever get money left. Okay. But it took me like 7 tries too. Before I knew how to do it. Tuesday. Took a lot of trial and error. Also, there's only one bankruptcy to pay for, right? Yeah, there's only one bureaucracy to pay for, so... only the legitimacy one matters. The rest doesn't matter, so it's the... what's it called? The one that if you don't pay for it, it gives you negative legitimacy. And that one, you also don't pay for that one until the earthquake happens. Because 1 year in, you're gonna have an earthquake and it's gonna take all your legitimacy. So you want to get rid of that. It seems the entrenchment keeps getting lower and lower the more of it they have. I don't see how we're ever going to get the Cephalite to have 2 local governors, but... I also don't see how we're ever going to occupy Athens. I at least want Athens. It's gonna look so ugly if I don't have this. Yeah, your penis is very big. Good job. What are these landings, bro? I'm surprised they're not landing. I'm surprised they're not landing their levies, but I think it's because none of the navies have enough. None of the navies have enough transport capacity. It seems that my navy is actually big dick, so we're gonna... actually move it out. Do you have cannons? Yeah, I got merc cannons. I don't have any manpower for anything else. We're actually going as hard as we possibly can. Well, I mean, I could go harder if we, it's June. Yeah, we can make it to Serbia. I could go a bit harder if, the fuck is that? Oh. If I accept the Turkish, that would have been a lot better. Probably. I also remember at the very beginning you released Vassals Protonayars. Is this crucial? No. No, I released Protonayars in Thessaly in the hopes that they would core the land for me before they died. So I picked like a 40-year-old that had no kids. But he died anyway before he could finish intermitting it, so it didn't really matter. It didn't affect me much, I don't think. But it's just nice if they do end up coring Thessaly for you. Also, it's supposed to lower your wealth, but I've not really had it make that much of a difference. Because this area is dog shit at the beginning anyway. So it doesn't really make a difference. Releasing too much is kind of shit though, because then you have to pay for a Diplo in order for them to stay loyal. Can't you release a Turkish vassal? I can, but... I will grow Greek culture quite quickly now. I made Turkish enemy, so we can culture convert it quite quickly. And I don't know what this culture is. Levantine? Lower Egyptian? Lower Egyptian? More like Lower Gon? Levantine? Nah. Levagon. Syriac? No. Enemy. It's killing some of my light ships. I want it to automatically repair. Is it gonna do that? Like, what's it doing now? It doesn't repair. It's still not repairing. Again, that's one of the cool things that would be great if it worked, but it just doesn't. Need to be import. Yeah, but I told him to return to port. I told him to return to port and he instantly leaves. Now, he moved for 1 second and then he moved back. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 Right. Zit dat bij admin? Oh, dude. He killed all my cannons. Oh, you need to recover some dudes here. Do you have the thing that lets you repair at sea? You mean maritime ideas? No. Where is that? But it only lets them repair it up to 30%, so it's useless. Because if your ships are at 30%, it's still just gonna sink whenever someone fights you. No, it would just be great if they just went to port. Detached damaged? Yeah, that's too much of the Navy. Well, wait. Also, how is my maritime presence in general? Oh, it's so bad. Can you sink this Navy? It's got 5 heavy ships. It says we'll win. I wonder. It's putting the heavy ships on the back. It's not even using the heavy ships. It's using the light ships. I'm not surprised at all. Alright, well, I captured a fishing ship. Very nice. Can you go sit here? Oh! We got intercepted. Yeah, I'm not fighting this naval battle. I mean, I do have a positive dice roll, but it's not using my heavies. And this navy only has galleasses in it, so I think they should destroy me, but I don't know, like... Seems we have more morale than they do. I think we're gonna end up losing that, because they attacked us, so then... Probably gonna lose? Yeah, galleys only use half a frontage. Yo, bro, can you retreat? It is not possible to retreat from a battle until 24 hours have passed, but this battle has only lasted for 52 hours. I'm pretty sure they made it 3 days, but it just needed to update. I mean, I'm rolling really well, but nothing appears to be happening though. I've lost 4 ships. 20 ships have retreated. And one of my ships got captured. But I still have my heavies in the back. Are you reinforcing it? The center is fucked. Yeah, the center is fucked. I don't know, man. It's got the heavy shit. Let's keep going for a bit. Oh, they retreat. I did lose half my ships, though. Is he gonna stack wipe my navy here? No, I stack wipe him. Alright, well, we'll just go repair our boats. It'll take us 20 months or something. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it'll take a long ass time. Alright, can you go chase this man? He's landing on me. We need to go follow him. I have some prisoners of war. Let's execute them. And maybe go chase this down. Are you a prisoner? Yes. Execute. Prisoner? No. But we can upgrade the camp followers to supply cards. Yeah, I'll do that at some point, but I can't afford to now. I also can't move on to this guy because he's stuck in the strait. Are you moving? Are you not moving? Okay. He's not moving? Let's move him around. Why execute the prisoners instead of releasing them at the end? Because I'm mad at them. But no, they have naval superiority, right? Because I don't understand how Navy works. No, let me say that. Let me rephrase that. Because Navy is ununderstandable. So, they can just land, but I wouldn't have a place to put them. I can't keep them safe anywhere, so if I let them live, then they're just gonna come back. So no, I just killed them. At least when they're dead, then they'll lose soldier pops, right? And any pop that is not Greek, well, I guess is just an enemy. Where are you landing? Mount Athos. He also landed 5 million troops in Sicily. But they're not separate peace anymore. Now, we could separate peace the Pope. They lost 51,000 people. What about Aragon? No. We'll see about that, Aragon. Wait, someone built more troops? Egypt built more troops. When's my truce with Egypt over? We can rectify that. 28th of November, 1444. Can I build what is the cheapest unit I can build that just adds numbers? I mean, do I even care about this? Like, I don't think I care, right? War score cost is important. Okay, but I don't have enough manpower to maintain this shit. Or enough money. Because now my manpower is going to start to drop. Also, ransoming doesn't make you a significant amount of money either, so... Hi, Aragon, is that enough to piece you out? No, you're still at 26. Alright, well, let's go over there then. It's almost no longer winter. How does Egypt pay for it? Egypt's really rich, man. And I'm really poor because I conquered land. Did you restart today? No. Nope. I did not restart. So when troops land, there are no battle indications. This kind of shit. Alright. Let's go back home. Because we gotta save these forts for sure. I can guarantee you it's too many fucking forts, man. It's too many fucking forts. It's just too many. Right. Why did you put the navy on the port? Why'd you put the... Huh? What? Why'd you... Huh? Why'd you put him in the boat? What? No. Huh? What's on? I didn't tell you to go to sea. What the frick? Oh, we can get rid of 3 of them. Actually, kind of overshot there. Yeah, they need to build another 1k, but by that time we'll fight him again, so... I think the problem is more that sieges take too long, are unpredictable, rather than that there's too many. No, there's too fucking many. Alright, this is actually insane. How long this takes. You should just say, okay, well, there's a series of fortifications here. And that is it. Because this is just, it's not doable, man. Okay. Are we getting ticking war score now? No, we are not. That's a shame. I was really hoping that would count. Did you peace out Aragon? No, they are very willing to keep fighting. Why though? Like why? Why keep fighting like this? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I just don't get it. Raise levies for numerical superiority. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's raise levies for like a day. Right, maybe now they'll peace out. Okay, it took a while for that to have an effect, but it did have an effect. Okay, you know what? Just give me Athens, and then I'll call it a day. But I am taking Athens. Oh, if I declare war of I can't even take any other land. Oh, well that is really problematic, because then when we fight Naples, I won't be able to take Achaia if I don't take Albania, if I don't take it from Naples. Like, what? Huh? Maar huh? Wat? Hè? Wat? Ik snap er geen kut van. Huh? But, wat? Hè? Ik snap het niet. It also seems like it doesn't actually give me the A reduction. To take this land, we should take the war goal Athens first. But I am taking Athens. What percentage of Greek is left in Athens? Can you calm down? With this incessant spamming about me needing to conquer Athens. It's obviously still Greek. It's 100% Greek, okay? Everyone is Greek. Everyone's still Greek. Greek has like a 10,000% tradition. It's no worries. It's free real estate. We can just wait. Alright, let's go get rid of the levies. Okay. So now... What? No, we still have levies raised. Because disbanding them is impossible unless you pause every single day. Okay. Good. Stop paying for the army. And get this navy to go do its thing. Control the seas. Everywhere. But yeah, so this is a really big fucking problem. So... I'm not a neighbor of Naples. And it seems that we have to... I'm gonna fabricate a different CP. We're gonna do claims on province. Because that seems to be the only way we can actually win. Because this is bugged the fuck out when you're declaring war on subjects. You didn't take Malta? Huh? Oh! That's why I couldn't do it. Okay. Okay, thank God. Never mind. It's not bugged the fuck out then. Yeah, okay, so it's take the Roman Empire lands. Before you're allowed to take it from anyone else. So we... Oh, okay, well, hold on. Hold on then. In that case... we already have restored the Roman Empire. In that case, we could just declare the war. Unless Albania colonized something and he like owns 3/4 of the globe. If you declare war on Albania, you would have plus 50 war score on Achaia plus Naples because it is non-co-belligerent. This bug is back in this patch. What you're saying is, I need to no CB Naples. Or what? Or do I have to fight him 5 times? Can't tell if camera froze or Florian disbelief. I couldn't tell either. So what? Wait for Naples to integrate? No, I can't. Maybe he'll buy me? Maybe he'll buy a province from us? He's in a war. War goal is take Dubrovnik. Guess I should have taken a province off of Athens then. No, you know what? We'll just fight Albania. We'll just fight him multiple times. Fuck this. Hey, that is what it is. It's Albania. They won't have that many forts, right? That's a joke. Ah. So shouldn't I get a pop-up about Hey, you need to rest up. I've reclaimed Athens. Oh, but I haven't started integrating Athens. Right, go integrate Athens. I'm pretty sure I need to start integrating it before it starts to work. Plus 50% cost and location on the first timeline, then Roman TV. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna... Well, we have to full annex Albania. And then we're just gonna take, like, one location in Otranto, and then we can just do it all. And then we can eat all of this other stupid vassals. Because the only other option is to just... wait for 1,000,000 years. I don't want to do that. Well, I mean, Albania only has 2 forts. There you go. Athens reclaimed. Very nice. As long as my enemies don't take any forts, I don't really care what they take. Food shortage. Oh, we won a siege. Why didn't you tell me about it? I would have renamed a national holiday. Like what? Did he just phase through me? He just phased through me, didn't he? Did you see that? It's August. I don't want to go to Serbia in August. That's a terrible idea. What's that about taking loans? Are you still at the 10 loan mark? No, I had to take debt because I was losing military hegemon. Don't mind that guy. That plus 15 war score, very nice. Yeah, most of my war score there came from, wait a minute. I executed the guys and I paid less maintenance. I have to pay maintenance on POWs? What in the fuck? Yeah, I'll try and pay off some of the big loans again. It is kind of shit. Imagine feeding your prisoners. Yeah, I don't know why we're doing that anyway. Wait, are you on Skiltage? Oh. Alright, finish integrating Philistine. Go integrate something else. You have to feed these prisoners and give them beds? I know, it's nuts. Okay, but listen, right? I see your point, right? But, how is that in any way a meaningful expense compared to, like, an actual military? I have to give them bread so they stay alive, and a tent. That's it. I don't have to do anything else. I don't have to actually pay them. Maybe noble prisoners? No, fuck that. I want to be ruthless. Okay. Look how I deal with nobles. I specifically tax them exactly to the point where they're still willing to give me levies if I want to. And even that, I don't really care about the levies. But if I tax them even more, we're gonna get noble rebellions. So I'm leaving them at exactly 25. I really don't like nobles, guys. That is a very nice feature. Agreed. Okay. Oh, I don't want to separate piece Albania. Alright, now we can take the other shit. I want that. This is just it. So do I have ticking? Yeah, we're gonna get ticking. Oh, now I get it. Ah, so if there's a little thing here, that means that this side has the ticking war score. Oh. Nobles are just expensive rebels. Yeah, nobles stink, man. Yeah, could you just give me this? Like, how can you tell if something is not part of the war goal in that? That's also like fucking impossible because there's no such thing as dip points. So I don't know if I'm taking something that's over or under the war goal. And then you can open this, and this is like trying to read Chinese. Like, I don't know what any of this says. Like, what base cost of what? And then you try to hover over them, and it says this. You don't know why this is more, and you can hover over that, and you have to hover over this. Like, what? Hey! Antagonism breakdown. Scroll? No. I don't think I'm getting a discount here. But I'm also not getting a malice. Right? Oh wait, I'm checking this. I need to check this. And then I need to, what are you called? What's this called? Kadipuli. Kadipuli. So I'm taking Kadipuli, and that is giving me 0.22. No. I don't see an added antagonism. What? See what I mean? I also don't see any discount here, so that... Oh, wait, hold! No, it does give me the discount. See? War goal, restore Roman. Okay, well, thank you. See, no, it's giving me the discount. Yeah. I don't know what you were saying. Ah, wait a minute. Naples is not an original attacker or defender in the war. -50. Aha. Well, we found it. We found the reason why we have to fight him twice. Remember when it was just 8? It didn't matter because it was just an armor. Yeah, but it does matter if it's war score. Especially, like, if I have to fight someone more than what, like, if I want to full annex Naples and all of this stuff, or if I want to take all this, I'm not going to spend more time sieging on a fort if I don't absolutely have to. Problem? I don't think so. But just accept this. Right, we just got 5% extra work. Just peace out. Yeah. Albania and that little squiggly bit. And also, I siege down 2 forts, I get 2 forts. Can you give me another fort, maybe? Any fort? No? That's a fort. Kalamata Olives. It's a free fort. Yeah, he gives me the free fort. GG. Alright. Nice. Always find it beyond stupid that you just can't full annex a country you fully occupied. Don't let me... Just let me do it. Give me heavy consequences. I don't care. Oh, landing in Italy. Like there's an actual event. And I lost course in the Albanian shit. Now that we've re-established the base in Gallipoli Apoilos, perhaps we can fortify it and use it for future landings. So you want me to build a castle for 370 money? Whatever. So a castle, which normally costs me, what? How much? 123, we just spent 400 on the castle because we didn't want to lose 10 prestige. Alright. Whatevs, we need to go fight the Mamluks soon. Otherwise they join the coalition. Well, the game did actually understand my play. Yeah, I'm not. I think that's good. Finish integrating Damascus, but I'm not making enough manpower to maintain this. I can't keep doing this. I need to either embrace someone, or we need more Greeks, or something. But I don't have enough manpower. Like, I need more men. We need time to recover. Or I need more men through some source. Because if I delete these, then we're gonna lose military hegemon. To be honest, I don't think we need military hegemon. We need to be able to fight the Ottomans for a long time. Or the Mamluks for a long time. So I'm just gonna disband this. Whilst they exist, I have to pay them extra maintenance. I just don't have that. We just don't have enough men. And we'll be military hegemon in the middle of the war, right? Because we're gonna be killing... No, because Castile also has those men. Is there nothing I can build for more men? Oh, we can build a couple of these. And a couple of cores. Don't we have extensive conscription or whatever? No. I think you need more towns and cities just to get more manpower. That sounds very expensive. I don't have that expensive. It's either that or accept more people. If I accepted Turkish, we could have fixed this problem decades ago. I think it'll be fine once we own the rest of the Greece. Right, that was a lot of Greeks. Yo, how is this not manpower? Are you fully repaired? Also, the fact that my navy died, or it didn't die, but hasn't been protecting trade, I think fucked my control. So go do this. So we desperately need to kill Teke. Like, I really need to kill Teki. Right, we are building up a spy network though, so that's fine. Do we have a truce with Teki? Is Teki part of the coalition? Teki, Kubanids, Tassinids might join the coalition. Right, well, we're fabricating a claim, so let's chill here in Teki. Why am I not losing military hegemon now? Oh, because they need more than 1400. Wait, what? Huh? Where's all my troops? Oh, I've got a bunch more archers I can delete. Or did I never delete these? I never deleted these. How much manpower is that making me lose? Yeah, 27, but that's kind of the difference between winning and losing. Between winning and living and dying. Nasty, man. Very nasty. What's this music? Oh, it's the plague. Right. Alright. Hey, very nice. Let's get out of here. Don't suffer attrition, please. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, listen, Techie. I don't want much. Right? I just want Techie. They would accept. But why? You're getting full annexed. Has nothing more to lose. The country would simply disappear. Yeah, but then... Oh, you know what? You're gonna give me that? No, you're not gonna give me that. You know what? I'll take it. Peace is important for me. I'll take this. We take these. Hey. Stop paying for the army. But now we need our navies. Now we need our navies to redo the thing. The mission. Because now we'll actually select every location. Perfect. And the next time we fight Naples, which we can already create the CB. Once we have a diplomat. Oh wait, I accidentally got balls. I accidentally inherited a vassal. Because I full annexed Albania. But I actually got this guy for free too. Huh. Interesting. That sucks. Because the number of vassals you have reduces your centralization. So we'll have to integrate them, but we can't for 20 years. Yeah. We can set a new rival. We're gonna go rival the Pope. This guy. Are you calling Albania? If not, give the land to my two vassals, maybe? I don't need to core Albania because it's my full... Nah. No. I'm not giving that away. Okay. We had 100 naval. Perfect. How's the maritime presence? It's dog shit. I need way more boats, but I just don't have the money. I'd like to spend some time at peace, to be honest, because we don't have enough boats to fix my shit. If I keep blobbing, it'll be worse and worse. I need to fix the economy. I also don't have enough cabinet members to do the things I need to do. Like, we got all this stuff that we need to flip and integrate and all that. Like, we can eat the rest of the Greeks, but that's really about it. How many more centers do I need? 13. Jeez. Sicily just got released? Sicily was never independent. At least my nobles are rich enough to be expanding the RTOs. I mean, we'll have 3 years of peace here, actually, so this is fine. Yeah. Alright, let's pay off the other loans, and then I guess the biggest thing we need to do is just expand the navy. Yeah. And the best ship for us to add is the light ship. Now we're in the Age of Discovery, so we might get a better light ship. What is that, a caravel? So is the difference between light ships and heavy ships going to become more apparent? Does these have maritime presence of 0.2 versus a war galley 0.14? Okay, yeah, now it's gonna make a bigger difference. But honestly, if I can't use my navy during war, and we're always at war, and then that kind of sucks, right? But at least with galleasses, I mean, do they get a bonus in Inland Sea or what? I don't really see it. The heavy ships are insanely expensive, right? Is building granary for prop space worth? Sure. Also, I keep assigning people to them. But it doesn't really matter, because the moment I assign them, they die. Like, admirals have no life expectancy. I'm just gonna build galleasses. Yeah, I don't have money, man. There's an automatical replace general admirals in the automate menu. Okay, but considering admirals die every 10 seconds, I don't know if that's such a good idea. I don't know why I don't have an heir. I mean, he's got kids. I don't know what's gonna happen when we die. I think we just straight up. I think it's just game over when this guy dies. I think it's just over. Just done. You don't die that often. Well, now you don't know about it. We want to merge our army because for 2 years they'll be free to go. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do we just delete this? Because I've got too many troops. I was really hoping getting a bit more control might help with that, but I'm not seeing it. Delete it? The thing is, it'll be harder to flip, to take over the military hegemon a second time. I feel like we'll have to fight the Mamluks for like 10 hours again. So... No, I won't delete them. I'll make it work. Or not. Build all of those guys, it seems fine. Wait, do I already have my CB on the Mamluks? I do, right? No. What? Get the CB, quick. It also started a religious war. And forced him to be Orthodox. Convert some of the land for me. But I don't want to go too hard on conversions anyway, because it's not gonna work. Manpower? I know, but like I can't build more manpower. Shit. I mean only on the new cores, which I don't believe we have a lot of. Build more cities. Oh, well we did finish Athens actually. Yeah, we got a bunch of new cores in Greece now. That might be nice. Yeah. And then we can maybe at least get positive manpower again. But we're gonna try getting a really short war with the Mamluks. As short as we possibly can make it. Sir, how and when will we embrace Hellenism? I need to fight the Mamluks 7 more times. And we need to own Rome. You basically need to conquer 3/4 of the globe before you can do that. At least our economy has improved again. As long as I keep my tax base at like 50%. But yeah, you see a little drop there after not being able to protect trade for so long. Fuck my tax base. We still have about a year and a half. We can afford to stop paying for this. I'm running out of guys. I won't have court guys anymore. Very soon. And the problem is the truce with Naples is like, when? Wait, is the truce with Naples already over or what? No. The truce with Naples lasts till 4047. Invite them? Invite who? Tortures. No. No. Okay, that's a bunch more manpower for me to build. And hopefully that'll make me go out of the hole. What? Why not? I just got a bunch more cores. Oh. I guess not. Losing the tomato was kind of painful. Okay, well, at least my manpower is steady. Normally, I would kind of want to have like at least half of my manpower to be gaining, because we're constantly fighting wars. But if I could get the right parliament CB then, or the right parliament debate, we'll have enough manpower. I'm not sure what is. Oh, the further away it is, the more I make. Aha! But you gotta hover over like that. Oh! But also the more expensive. But what about Jerusalem? 50. Oh, and it also takes a year. Yo, that's not worth it. No, I'll pay five ducats for Constantinople. I'll pay 5 ducats and be gone for 2 days. Yes, thank you. That is a much better deal. A year? On a pilgrimage for a year? When I'm permanently at war with all of my neighbors, trying to restore the Byzantine Empire? Are you out of your goddamn mind? No? Guy can't go on a pilgrimage for a fucking year? Take a sabbatical? What? Oh, I'll walk across the street. Invite foreign cleric. A foreign Orthodox character with high admin ability, medium diplomatic ability, and low military ability will arrive in the country. Well, we can canonize. Okay, can you sort by total ability? Justinianus. Is that also the most legitimacy? That is 14 legitimacy. So we can recruit 3 courtiers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we go canonize Justinian. And now we make less legitimacy. But it's still enough, whatever. Okay, so did we get some slightly better guys now? Because, fuck. Who did we get? Ah! Corrupt. Ah! A bureaucrat. Aha, arrogant. And abrasive. What the fuck, mate? I'll expand RGOs because I know RGOs make money and I don't have to worry about not making money from my buildings if I just build RGOs. Because everywhere else you need to take a deep dive into the economy, try and figure out what I'm missing and what I'm not missing and then build that. Or we can just spam the make RGO button and then money will go brrr if I have enough market access and enough control, which I do have both of those things, so we should be good to go. We need to declare war in April. There's gonna be lower Egyptian patriots. I would like that to not happen just yet. So if you could go right on ahead and crack down on those. So that I'm actually allowed to declare war. Because if it's below 95, if you have an uprising at more than 95, you're not allowed to declare war, right? No, it says. It says I just can. Alright, never mind. Would automating buildings instead of construction be better at that point, instead of just spamming the RGO button? No. No, what's better is looking at Constantinople and then figuring out, okay, what are we going to build here? And then be like, okay, we should probably build more paper, we should probably build more of that, we should probably build more of this. It's a bad place to build tools. You know what's a good place to build tools? Adrianople. That's a good place to build tools. So let's make sure that we remember that and then, I don't know, fucking do something like that. And then we'll look at this and be like, Nico Media, what do we produce here? Fish is valuable? Whatever. Oh, and we have enough wood? What kind of universe is this? Also, no one has a... Where's the most pop in this thing? Alright, so I can either make this thing into a city, or that thing, or both. Do both. I'll do both because this place has... Where is it? Wait, it doesn't have iron? Oh, no! No, wait, hold on. Give me my money back. I wanted to look for the money. I couldn't find it. This place has money. Well, iron, but that's potato. So you also need to be making tools and weapons. And then you could do like that. Tools, weapons, probably makes sense. And then you could also look at the market and be like, hey man, what does this market need? It needs guns. We could go firearms, gunsmith, Adrianople. That's a good place to make guns, and it sure is because it's next to iron and lead. Yeah, go make guns. You should go make guns. Go make guns. More guns. I ran out of money though. Now, this is why you should be able to queue buildings, so you could like plan it out then, set it up, and then go play the game. Because you need to be able to queue buildings. It has to be done, doable. You need to be able to queue them up. So you gotta plan, because now I'm gonna go off fight a war. Then I need to go back and remember exactly who I'm supposed to, where I'm supposed to build what, and then check everything again. That's not possible, man. I should probably make a new market. That will make me a lot of money, actually. Because this market access is bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna make a new market in Konya. Konya? Econon. Alright, hopefully we get the cheaper... No, we don't get shit. Promote a member of the burghers. Support mercantile cabinet. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes, yes, yes! I mean, how much are we spending on cost of court? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's only gonna get worse. Right, it's 35 ducats, but it's gonna get worse. I mean, is that really a reason to get rid of aristocracy? In the grand scheme of things, it's almost nothing. Trade building levels go up. Hey, what? Ah, fuck off with this high complacency bullshit, man. Apparently we're moving outward. I'd like to move inward, right? Yeah, it gives crown power. Fuck outward. Alright, well, we can do this. And we can do that. That's fine. Also, should my burgers be quite powerful now? How much money would I make if I told them that I'm sick of their shit? 500. And the clergy? 100. And these? 500. And still, 500 is 500. That's like 3 months of income. Whatever. War must be declared on the 11th of December 1444. Traditions must be respected. But if I do that, he's gonna form a coalition. I think. Actually, no. No, the attrition, it's ticked down enough. You are right. We should definitely declare war on the 11th of December 1444. And we are making manpower, so unless I lose a lot of, but again, we're gonna make this war cheeky, okay? We need a little in betweeny for this. I might decide to like take Alexandria, but I just want a quick in and out 10-minute adventure war, okay? Like we don't wanna go nuts here. Quick, in and out, 10-second adventure. Get a fleet going for food transport. Okay. Literally, if I'm gonna need food in the Nile Delta, I will actually uninstall the game. There's no way there's not food here. Okay, well, hold on. Let's go take a look. There should be so much food here. Plus 1,000 food, plus 800 food, plus 320 food, plus 889 food, and plus 643 food. Okay, this place has 375,000 people in it. Yeah, we might want to accept Lower Egyptian. That's a lot of people. It's also Megalopolop. Megalopoli. It has more base tax than me. Oh, almost a little bit. Almost a little bit. And they still have enough food. That's nuts. Yeah, if we could take Cairo, that'd be sexy. Right, if we're gonna fight the war, I am gonna need to grab my stupid navies and put them all together. How is the maritime presence? Because we had yeah, we got some presence up there. It's still really dog shit though. I guess we could use the map modes. I'll manually move the navy now. It's gonna be adding a lot of shit here, right? Yeah. Why are you stealing my my maritime presence? Do I need to share this with my vassals? Or is he just getting it? I think he's just getting it. Shoot a Megalopoli map mode. Did someone make a map thing yet? Maybe France did, but I don't think anyone else would be able to do it. Where is it? It's also, like, insanely expensive. I think France could do it. No. Middlesex? No. Valladolid? Wait, we can just check the population map mode. They need 400,000 pop. I don't think anyone has that. No, actually. When in doubt, if you need to search for locations with a lot of pop. Maybe somewhere, I don't know. There's probably a location that can do that. But Cairo is the only one who could have maybe realistically built it. Because in order to upgrade a location to a megalopolopus, you need to... What? What do you need to do? Help. What do you need to do? Needs to have 400... Why am I losing food? Province was not able to buy enough food last month. But the market has more than enough food. Why didn't you buy enough food? You can only buy each month as much food at once as the total capacity of the food stockpile in the province. So at some point, I accidentally moved this to 98, and now none of my provinces have been getting their food. Well, not to the max. Huh. Interesting. Perma diet for diet. Yeah, diet. Alright. My army's still marching. This place has a brown fort. I want to get rid of it. Cannot destroy buildings in a location that is about to fall to rebels. About to fall to rebels? About to fall to what do you even mean? The rebels are taking down. I am not sieging down this area again. It can go fuck itself. We are not sieging that a second time. What do you mean about to fall? Do I need to take it all the way down? I guess I have to take it all the way down. Alright, we gained a core. We are losing cultural hegemon. What? Fuck off. January 14 something. I have 1 year to build a bunch of universities. Or what? It's dumb. Oh, whatever. Oh, and they allied the Georgians again. Also, I couldn't declare. Ah, no, I missed the 11th of December shit. That's a bird. That's a bird if I ever saw one. Well, it is what it is. This is not going to be an in and out 10-second adventure because the remnants in Georgia are going to take forever to separate peace out, so. But it is what it is. Is that gonna. Why am I being complacent? How am I complacent when I'm in a war? I don't get it. I'm fighting a war that I declared and that is somehow making me complacent. Okay. Complacency is a disgusting money sink. I mean, I looked at it. I don't really care about firing the disaster, to be honest, because I mean, the estate enrichment is kind of bad. The rebel joint threshold is kind of bad. The efficiency is kind of bad. And it can also fire multiple times. Oh, but it won't end until you bring it back down to 10%. Wanna know how expensive Diplo spending is? It's all of my money. I mean, I guess I didn't really have to declare this war. We could have just sat and tried to economize a bit for like 50 odd years or something. So sitting and doing nothing would be a better way to deal with complacency than expanding more. Wars are fun though. They killed my economy. There's horses in my economy. If I want to grow anywhere, I kind of want to grow in Italy now. Maybe grab the holy sites that he owns. So there's Alexandria. What else? Espresso? There's no fucking way to check this properly. Right. Hellenism. Yeah, and then not owned. Fuck you. Favorite this. Right. No, 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 no. Back. Get me back to the previous screen. Okay, thank fuck. Right, Alexandria, I'm on. You tried a map mode? No. Map mode is useless for that feature. It doesn't work. Let me ask what the famous holy site of Siwa. So actually, Siwa does have a very famous holy site because this is the place. This is the place where Alexander went, where he got the puzzle of the Gordian knot. I think. Does it explain? No. So yeah, that's... It will make sense that that's a holy site, or a pilgrimage location, or something Hellenism. Why would you restore Hellenism if Hellenism predates the Romans? Yeah, but soup also predates the Romans, and we like making soup too, so that doesn't... that makes no sense. That's not a reason to not do something. Support for capital economy is actually very nice. I want that. I don't really care about the rest. Where are you moving? Irbid. Oh. So, you see, I was wrong. I thought he was in Jaffa moving to Sepim. But actually, he's in... I don't know where he is. We can't tell when we hover over the army. He is in... Where is he? Where is he? Well, he can't be in this. He can't be here. He might be in Seth, but I guess he's in that one. What terrain is this? Hills. I'm on a horse and I can't catch shit. So where are you? We'll arrive in Jaffa. How are you even doing that when there's a fort in Jerusalem that's being paid for? And you came from this, and then you walk to Jaffa. I don't see how that's possible. Ascalona. Okay. I don't know if this means he can't see me. Hidden from adjacent sea zones. But I don't think he should be able to see me. Can I see if he would be able to see me? You would assume the eye means they can't see me. Do we have full cav regiments? Yeah. Now this is his regular army, so... Very nice. So there were 7 billion forts in this area, but we couldn't... Everything I took didn't have forts in it. So that was really dumb. The one with the rifle shoots. When the one with the rifle is killed, the one who follows picks up the rifle and shoots. Wat de fraktoi! I find it hard to believe that he's able to muster this amount of levies to begin with, to be honest. Okay! I don't know if they take unraised levies into account. I don't think they do. I wanna recover my morale whenever we hit like 75. Could I trollololo him? Who is taking over that hegemon? Oh! Well, we can forget about that for a bit. We're definitely not keeping that one. I feel like I killed a lot more than 93. I feel like those numbers aren't adequate. That's his manpower army, you know. But not only is that his manpower army, but it's chilling on the fort. We're going to deal with the other guy first. Maybe siege that along the way. How am I doing double spending? Oh, because of the complacency shit. Yeah, okay. Diplomatic reputation. Bureaucratic entrenchment speed modifier. Yeah, I know what. Does that even do anything? It does appear to move now, which is more than what it was moving for before. Base rate 0.013 from global modifiers. Base rate 0.4. Oh, so new bureaucracies entrench faster. It's not the percentage that matters, it's how new they are. No. No. Because these have the same one. So that doesn't matter. What year does Ashikaga disband? Didn't that already happen? Oh, it's how long you've been paying them that increases at higher rates. What? No. Yeah, no, because look, this one is growing with 0.001. Huh? Ah, dan ben je gevangenis in. Ja, dan had hij zijn poten maar thuis moeten houden. Wipe it! Close one. He still feels like he has military strength left, but he really doesn't. I'm gonna raise levies. Hey. How does he think the military balance looks good? Maybe thresholds that decrease the base speed if it's above 90% entrench, and then 0.001 per month if it is below that, and then 0.002 or whatever if it's below 50, and then... Ah, yes! I know exactly what you mean, man. But, you know what? It doesn't explain. It just says, here's the number. Hey. What is this? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, those are levies. No. You need to stay safe. Is it secret? Is it safe? Why are we not Hellenistic yet, Lord? Because I need to own 28 holy sites. And I don't own 28 holy sites of the Hellenistic religion. Because they're all over the place. And so I need... I'm gonna lose my month tick bonus. He thinks he's making the gains. Levies are a scam? Levies are indeed a scam, but they are a number on the map. A real number on the map. And so, if you have levies, then you can intimidate. Wait, I think I would have wiped that. I think I would have wiped that. Because they're not recovering the morale because they're starving. Ja, jongen. And now that they're moving, now that they're standing still, they'll actually recover their morale. It's such bullshit. We've been here before. He's getting so much war score that isn't really war score for no reason. It's kind of lame. But maybe I can get those levies to start some sieges. Fuck you, man. Or at least like look scary or something? I don't know. Now we don't wipe those, we need to go bring them north again. And you need to stand still, otherwise you're gonna get wiped by the time you get to the front line. No. Unit was walking here, and then apparently it's entering Econom. Weird as hell, man. I feel like war score from battle should not be capped. Or something. I keep getting plus 50. Yo, if I add up all these numbers, that is not going to add up to 154k, right? $20, $40, $60, $80, $84, $95. Yeah, whatever. It might be a correct number. I disagree with it though, but... Okay. Split. Again. Slap a bunch of leaders on these. One of them go there. Can I unselect an army? Yeah. Is there a hotkey for this? No. Alright, you're gonna go chase that down. Might be an idea to build some forts. This is like the 5th time this has happened. I was thinking we could peace out the war instantaneously, but that didn't really work for me. Because he still had his troops, so I had to wait. And then his war enthusiasm was way too high. And now his war enthusiasm is high because he thinks he's winning. I'm starving again on the border. I can't see. I'm starving on the border. I'm starving on the border. Okay. I was starving on the border. We have a regent. But I have no heir. So now what? What happens now? The throne of Gondor shall wait for its king? Nah, man. It ain't gonna take that long, is it? What? Did you start the French Revolution in the 15th century? No, you're not allowed to marry people anymore. Also, my guy was of the Palagalagalagalagalagalagalagalagalai dynasty. Okay, fuck you. Why, if I split an army, does one side get all the food and the other guy starves? Anyway, do I have maritime presence here yet? Yeah, it's now it's green. Now it's definitely green. We can go move it here. That should still spread it over here, right? No, it doesn't. Maybe at the Montic. No, not at the Montic. I need to actually move it there. Okay, fuck. I don't understand how this works. I don't get it. I get not. Anyway, my family, the Paleogalus dynasty, had tons of family members, but they were too far removed from my king to be my heir, and now we just don't have an heir. Even though the family is big. But I think eventually he'll just claim the throne. I think eventually we'll get the thing like, oh, this is a good idea, and then he'll take the throne. I don't know why. Is automated fleet patrolling for maritime presence still intentionally shit? I mean, it splits up my navy. It doesn't split up my navy. Sorry. But yeah, if I tell it to go automated, it's gonna do things that I don't need it to do. Like, it's not gonna make it so that we can get maritime presence where I want to get maritime presence. It just won't give me the presence. But also during war you want to have your navy in one giant ball because navy is weird. So you need to fucking book it down here, man. Do you have a horse? This is the horse. Yeah, I want you guys to... Wait, you don't have a leader? Oh, yeah, you don't have a leader. Hey, well... Get down there. Go and siege this. Maritime presence takes decades to become fletched out of each sea tile. Point 26. Yeah, I'm just gonna manually do it then. I'm just gonna manually do it. We'll go full manual control. Why am I starving? Hey, that one... This is the only legitimate time that I actually should have been starving. The only legitimate time. What? Disfavor. I don't care. It is... Oh god! Actual starvation. The only solution I found to consistent maritime presence was direct manual assignment of one fleet per sea per province. Yeah, but then what do you do during war? He can just be here for 10 months. And then we'll move him here. Alright, first we'll do a little stutter step in Antioch. I have another Cataphracт. We're in Antioch. Just go recover for a bit. How's his enthusiasm now? It's so weird how it's 50%. Right? Military balance, but... In what universe is the military balance in your favor? That guy is the general of your main army. Change it maybe? 10 years is negative 10 years to all my shit. Oh, okay. He's still the best one though. Here, this guy's born to the saddle. Did you just take out Jerusalem on the first positive tick you got? Yeah, you did. Okay, well that's ass. That's fine though. Whatever. It's one more siege. Like, what's one more siege in the grand scheme of things? I'm out of manpower though. Would leave him too fractured. Well, this gets me all those holy sites. He doesn't mind this. Yeah, we'll just take this. That seems fine. They look at the total number of units raised. You think that's just it? It's only that?
I guess we can do... Wait, hold on. Where do I do it? There? There you go. Move some of the corridors other than Siva? It's only 39% war score. I don't know why he's being all weird about this. He certainly should not have been allowed to get that siege. But I've got a bunch of normal troops somewhere. I know that. Why are you starving, man? It's so dumb. You're right. You have food. You can grab food here. Why do you need to do this? Jongen. Wat een teringzooi, echt. Je kunt het niet menen dat. Je kunt er niet naar kijken en dan denken dat het goed is. Dat is toch niet normaal? Maar, kijk nou. Hoe dan? Hoe dan? Ten seconds, in and out, 20-minute adventure. Annul treaties with Egypt. Pay me money. Don't tell me you refilled the garrison. They didn't. I can't assault because I don't have any infantry here. Nee, teringzooi. Ga weg, stomme stink. Nee, godverdamme. Godverdief teer. Waar krijgt hij toch al die warscore van dan? De ticking? De ticking. And his enthusiasm's 50 fucking 7. What? Ja. Fantastic. Alright, we'll gather up all my levies. We're gonna assault them. I'm gonna kill every last peasant I own. I mean, it'll only be 25 guys, right? Now, how bad is 25 guys really gonna be? This is ridiculous. All because he got this siege. Like, why? I'm so dumb. I'm actually uninstalling. Yeah, and now you don't have food! Holy shit. Just an in and out 10-second adventure. Well, if I have to kill this many guys, I'm not gonna let him get out with a 10-second adventure, okay? Yeah, execute them, please. Hey, if I execute him, does he get the men back or what? I don't see why he still has men. How's that possible?
And George is now actually doing things. It doesn't matter. He's gonna, in like 2 seconds, he's gonna be able to rehire something. If I split my guys up further, it's not like we can get any war score because there's too many forts. This won't work. He'll just rehire something, I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna stack wipe me here. Alright. Can you kill him, please? Yeah. Now. Go up there and go deal with that shit. Oh my god, we got an occupation. This is 14% war score. How? Enthusiasm 50. Okay. Extend. Think it will give up when George is out? No. He won't. We'll have to siege down Cairo or something, because he's not going to give me anything. I should have either pieced him out day 1, or not pieced him out at all. I'm starving in my own land, next to my unsieged shit. Whilst having camp followers, but one of the detached siege detached every single camp follower. On the bright side, if there's no forts at home, then it's easily besieged. Yeah, so it's a choice between you need to, every time you have a rebellion, you need to unsiege like 1,000,000 dudes. And during war, you have to defend it. But if a rebellion is like, I don't know, does that happen more often than a war? No, not really. So. Alright, Georgia, you want a peace? No, is war enthusiasm still really high? It won't be long until, and like, because my troops are not there, he can just assault everything. I think he's out of manpower though. But now that we've completely, is he out of manpower? I can't. No, he still has 18,000. Yeah, I'll never get ticking, so. Fuck you so much. It is so easy for the defender to defend, and it is so hard for any attacker to attack, and that's why the map doesn't fucking change. Because you got fog of war, you got forts that take so long, and then you need food, and you need fucking everything, and the defender just has to sit there and be like, lol. You're starving, and then you win. Finder? No, I'd like to go kill these guys. And you can't see them coming because of the fog of war being perfection. So you see nothing. You have to sit here for a year or longer. Nothing happens. No, go there first, then go that way. Wait, those are my crossbowmen? Oh no, those were his guys. I mean, I guess I'll go higher then. Well, I mean, he re-raised levies, so I guess we lose all of our troops. Takes 25 years for levies to recover. I guess we've been fighting him for 25 years. Where can I see when the war started? Fucking nowhere. Where did the war start? 1st of January, 3 years ago. Alright. Where's he going? Jaffa? $333 days. 333 days. Alright, we stack wiped his army in Jaffa. Unfortunately, I was also 700 days into the siege of Al Aris. Yeah, that's sad. I'll have to start that again. Okay. Yeah, I'm calling it here. That's just today's counter. Well, can you really blame me? I hired them as mercenaries, and then they first shadow retreat back to fuck knows where. I guess it would be a bit iffy if you could just leave them as like a backup plan, but... Okay, can I click on the army, please? How did I lose? What? Oh, because that was my levy army. That wasn't my actual army. My bad. Okay, can you walk in? Can you walk into this? Thank you. Oh, that was nice. Okay. So now, are you dead? Can I give you a humiliation or something? Hey, you want exempt from sound toll? There you go. Alright. They're willing to give us this. I want your other forts too. Fuck. Alright. Oh my god. We've won! The pentacle will be ours. So now, how many more do I need? One more, right? Yeah, just Rome. And at what price? That wasn't that bad, honestly. Gold request. Well, we kind of Maranostrum'd up in here. This is good. Any things we can accept? Oh, we can't accept anything. We can get some Diplo cap, a Diplo rep. We can get some pop promotion speed. We could go get some... Oh, I don't know. Extensive conscription. Religious icon power modifier. Supply limits. Clergy equilibrium. Navy initiative. Joint. Oh, the coalition has disbanded, so that's making me more complacent. Yeah. So what, I just have to put my Diplo slider up now? For nothing. But is that enough to make it go down? Lack of threatening rivals. What do you mean? Yeah, but... I feel like if you're at war, it should be ticking down. If I'm fighting an offensive war, how am I complacent when I'm fighting an offensive war? I just don't understand. I'm like expanding. Shouldn't complacency be like, oh, you're sitting on your lazy ass doing nothing? That's what it says, right? Keeping high average control. Well... But there's another way to prevent this, right? So if I can just make sure that we don't have 0 stab, then we'll be fine. Right? Or make sure that we accept Lower Egyptian. Could I do that? Culture capacity usage if accepted. Well, I could, or we just actually integrate them and then just rival fans. Complacency is you're sitting on your ass picking weak rivals. I can't even pick a big rival. Like, no one, who would I even pick that would be threatening? Hold on. Can I remove a rival? We can remove this. Great. Who is threatening? Hungary is a threat. Well, rival Hungary. Can I remove anything else? I cannot do this again until 1453. Okay. But you also very quickly hit a point where you can't have threatening rivals anymore. I don't understand why this is 0.9 now. But at least it's dropping. So I think now, in order to not be complacent, we have to do nothing for like 100 years. Or just deck Hungary? No, that doesn't lower my thing. But also I need to recover my my manpower. I got like nothing. Can I quickly destroy castles? Yes. 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 Why can't I destroy this one? Oh, because it's a city wall. Oh, why didn't you say so? It's a city wall. Oh. Yeah, that's completely different. I'm destroying those because there's gonna be rebels here, and then I need to unsiege this. And if I have to unsiege something, I'm actually gonna go insane. Because everything takes forever. Okay. We can split up this navy again. Select objective, control the seas, everywhere. Is it finally hitting these two tiles? Oh, it's skipping those. How come I'm losing money? I'm not even doing Diplo spending. Army reinforcing. Yeah, but I should be more than able to do that. Yeah, we seriously need to consolidate what we already own. For a while. I need to go culture flip all this, at least accept it. Then again, I think maybe it's better for us to accept Lower Egyptian. I'm thinking we need to completely annex Egypt. And then accept Lower Egyptian, because it would take so long to flip. It would take an ungodly amount to flip. And it's such a big ass culture. Like, we're accepting Egyptian. I'm gonna improve my culture opinion, and I'm gonna go accepting it. Tolerated and accepted. But is improving my culture opinion gonna make it cheaper for me to accept it? Air is Prodigy. I don't have an air. My cost of court is also really high. Yeah, because we just conquered. So now, so we conquered a whole lot of wealth that didn't actually add anything to our tax base. Right, so I just added. I don't know. Can I see the wealth chart? Can you give me the wealth chart? No, you can give me the tax base chart, but you're not going to give me the wealth chart, which is a lot more important. But the wealth is now almost 2.5 times my tax base. That is really bad. If it's not at 50, then you're gonna start to have problems. And I'm in a regency that's giving me 0.20. I think it's broken. I'm in a regency that can't end. I don't know when this regency ends, and I can't tell him to take the throne because my succession law doesn't allow that. And I can't change my succession law because we're currently playing as Byzantium. So we are ruled by an interregnum, and that means it will never end. As intended. We just got cores in all this land. But if I ever unaccept Egyptian, yeah, but accepting Egyptian is going to give us such a power boost because once we've got this land integrated, we'll instantly have it fully cored. And it's gonna keep our momentum up. So we'll have it fully cored instantly. We can build armories there instantly. And we can go invade Italy. So I think keeping it accepted is good. It's also I really don't like accepting shit. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't like accepting shit. But I think this will speed up a lot of our progress. What is Aromanian? Aromanian? There's 50,000 Aromanian pops in the world. But where? Where are you even... Here? Okay, well, I don't have a cabinet member to flip you, but that's not a Romanian, that's Albanian. Turkish, Levantine, and Syriac, we can flip those real quick, but Lower Egyptian, that's not gonna be possible. He flipped a lot of shit to Lower Egyptian, man. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Romanian is Greater Albanian. There is no Romanian yet. That's exactly what it says. A Romanian. Just like apathy is not pathy. Okay, that's true. Armenians were remnants of... No, I don't think that... No, I don't think that's true. So then, Armenian is not Romanian. No, Armenian is not Romanian. I don't know what is in a Romanian. Aladdin is not a Latin. And an apple is not a pole. And it's not a... Oh no, he broke. Oh, I definitely broke. I definitely broke. Apparently, one of my courtiers is hiding in the Cypriot court. Please say yes. No one's gonna form a coalition, which is kind of a problem. Wait, no, they are. So shouldn't this be dropping now? Like, I'm the target of a fucking thing. Revanchism? How do I have revanchism? Oh, because you lost the war to Georgia. Ah, yes. So complacency... I feel like complacency is the other way around. Every time I look at it, it's the wrong way around. So surrendering wars to people because you can't be bothered to fight them makes you less complacent. Like, I don't know, man. Like... ruler's military skill is dog shit. This is not the ruler, he's the steward. Alright, well, I'm gonna sit here and do nothing for 70 years. I think I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today. And come back in 1500. There is gonna be a Lower Egyptian rebellion now. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There is gonna be a Lower Egyptian rebellion. You know what that means? Why are you suffering? Are you malaria bugging? fuck's sake, the unit is malaria bugging out. Get out of malaria town then. Oh dude, how many troops did I lose? Everyone. Create new units. No. I need manpower. Do we have that extension conscription crap? No. Yeah, I'm not making any manpower. The game appears to be running a lot faster though, which is nice. Please give me manpower. No, not army exercises. Royal trade monopoly for 10 years. Trade income plus 10%. I don't think that makes me money. Wait a minute, hold on. No. No. This might actually make me money. This will be a 25% trade income increase. But actually more. Because I'm losing money off of trade too. And that's not being taken into account here. So, how much money would it increase my trade? I mean, I'm not even going to click it, by the way. Also, why don't I just do this then? Because this gives me 5% whilst it's being debated. And then it's going to give me a bigger bonus after. Let's just click this. These are easier. Okay. I don't know, that did actually seem to only add 5%. Oh my god, cost of port. What the fuck? Don't you want the game to run slower so your PC doesn't get complacent? I guess I do. Oh wow! Oh my god! They took the one location with the governor in it, so now I have to rebuild it. Fucking asshole, dude. Alright, go wipe that real quick. At least this rebellion's now gonna be gone for the next... we don't have to worry about this for the next 300 years. And we're gonna just rebuild the forts then. Because I don't think it will ever happen again, actually. Naples wants an alliance. No. Or maybe an alliance will combat your complacency, since alliances make you complacent, and it's upside down day. Is it worth it to be at 100 legitimacy? Yes. Yes. Because the alternative is sitting at 0 legitimacy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you could keep it at like 70. I don't know where my equilibrium would be. I guess I can calculate where my equilibrium would be. So I'm losing... I'm spending... Yeah, no, the alternative would be 0.20. And that's a bit much. do you avoid the game crashing in the first 3 hours of the patch? Happened to me 4 times. It's happened to me none of the times. Yeah, I don't know. This is plus 20. I need another 10. Or we say we don't care about it, but then we lose the stab, and then we can get the disaster. Time to get malaria. Note to self, I should not keep my army in Egypt. Yeah, or maybe I should keep it in Egypt so it gets malaria resistant. But if I leave it... I shouldn't leave it there. Where's the next rebellion? Cappadocia. Ah, yeah, that's fine. So I could probably annex Revolter. Ah, no, this was great. So because of the rebellion, we just get 1.5k. Alright. Well, we're still gonna want to spend that on Akka, I think. This one? Oh, wait! Wait, did I build it in the wrong one? No, I built it in the right one. Also, shouldn't we be able to build something that upgrades this? Okay. We can't build those. Build a bunch of these. Wharfs. Docks. I wanted to make another market. In Econom. But we need 500 money. The problem is that if I create a market, that's going to increase wealth, correct? I believe the wealth will get affected, so I should only make a market here if I actually have control around this. Not if it's going to create a lot of areas where I have wealth and control, but then I don't have both. And I still don't have control over this area because I haven't culture flipped it, and I can't do that because I'm losing money. Let's just create a market. I think this is going to fuck my balance. There's not really, I need a better baseline, but... Because I think this will increase my wealth without increasing my tax base. Too much. It's gonna increase the tax base a bit. Now, I've not built it yet. Alright. Wealth, 2, 4... Tax base 11. I think this will be better in the long run, but in the short run, probably not. Makes no difference. Well, it would make a bigger difference if he had actual control. don't like the really low market access here, but if I make my shit too small now... If I make my markets too small, a market in Athens won't have enough food. Neither will a market in Smyrna. I could move the Thessaloniki market. Market on Corinth is the best one. Why? Because it will exert out of 2 sea tiles. Yeah, moving it is quite expensive though. Anyway, we just got our stuff back, so we can go tell these guys to integrate. I think once we have the stuff integrated, we'll be minting money like crazy. But yeah, I'm actually gonna leave you guys with this for today. But I might just yeah, I don't know if I should keep streaming this. I don't think I can. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to, but Gorklik, thank you for some 4 months for a tip. How does you, sir? Stream it? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'd say tomorrow then, if we do stream it, we'd be mostly at peace, which will hopefully be a lot less frustrating than having to deal with all these fucking forts all the time. I still want to fight Naples one more time because I think this looks insanely ugly, so I kind of want to fix that. But then, I think we want to be at peace for a while. Make sure all this stuff is integrated. Like I'm thinking, like maybe we need to spend like 50 or 40 years at peace now. Also to recover our manpower, and we're gonna unlock new buildings. And apparently I'm complacent. I don't know. You know, I will keep playing for a bit. Because if I feel like I'm stuck, like, maybe use console commands to get a ruler again. Making number go up is dopamine, no? Yeah, but I'm on drugs. I don't have any dopamine anymore. We do it. No, it's not. It's not. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. I got these quit smoking pills. Like the real shit from the doctor. And it's supposed to make it so I don't smoke. Hey, it's working so far. Anyway, I will see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah. No, that's pretty much that. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one. Kitty just knocked on the door, so I'm gonna go feed her. And the pills that make you crazy and stuff. And it don't make you crazy. I believe the way it was explained to me was, okay, so you're fucking dopamine levels are like this right now, because every time you, not your dopamine, I think it's, I don't know if it is dopamine, but your dopamine is like this right now, because every time you smoke, then you get like a peak. And so what the drug does is it flattens it. So now I don't get peaks when I smoke anymore. It's mercy jar, really crazy. I don't know. It seems to work, but it also seems to make me a bit. It feels a bit like apathy, you know. It's been not great. But hopefully I should only have to do it for a couple more weeks, and then we'll be done. Anyway. Have a good one, and I will see you guys again tomorrow.